Hey guys, what's up? We're gonna do Voices of the Void later. I have allotted 2 additional hours of stream for Mewgenics. I know. Hey man, sometimes runs take like 2 hours in this game. Which is why, you know, hi. It might not be like a great stream game. I think it's an awesome game. But after careful consideration, I don't think this is a stream game. This isn't Isaac, you know? Again, just the nature of it. Yeah, I'd say how long the runs take, for one. And also, I feel like Mewgenics demands a lot more of your attention than Isaac did, you know? Like, not that Isaac was, like, an easy game. Well, it depends what you were trying to do, right? But I don't know. I don't think... I don't know. There may not be too many more Mewgenics streams in the future. It's not Isaac 2. This game is amazing, but as far as making content with it, this is not Isaac 2. It's not like... It's not the new Isaac. It's great. It is a 10 out of 10 game, but I don't think it's not that game, you know. And as far as making a dedicated day about it, it's like, yeah, you know what? That was easy back in my heyday when I was a younger man and my vocal cords could take a lot more abuse. You know what I mean? But kind of having that, like, this game, it's been hard on my throat since this game dropped. You all know we've been, you know, the issues with the throat and all that. I don't like have the stamina for that anymore. You know, I've been, again, after the medical stuff last year, I've been like scaling back my, you know, my hours live. My hours talking for my health. So it may not be practical, you know, to just like be like, oh yeah, we'll do a Mewgenics stream like every Tuesday or something. No, it may not be feasible. Just for my health, honestly. Otherwise, yeah, like again, like yeah, 2 or 3 years ago, definitely. Not anymore. Yeah. Unfortunately. It's like, god damn it, you know, Edmund McMillan cannot be dropping these, like, crack pipe addictive games when I'm 40 years old. Like, where this game, he should have dropped this game, again, after he announced it in, like, 2012. This game should have been out. I know, he was focused on Isaac. Health comes first. Health has to come first, unfortunately. So, I mean, I don't know, unless it's, like, you know, because then, kind of, I feel like the 4 days of streaming a week has been like kind of working for like my limitations. Barely, you know, ever since I went, because I used to be 5. Remember, I was 5, and then I had to basically cut a day out, so I could just kind of recover a little bit between streams. Fucking shit's intense. It's very physically demanding streaming. Sorry. If you could believe it. 3 Mewgenics runs and your day is gone. Yeah, I mean, there's that as well. Yeah, we're not really like making progress in the game here, you know. At this rate, we'd have to do like these long haul streams and shit. To really, if we wanted to make like progress in the game, right? Which I guess we don't have to. But yeah, I don't know. I want to thank the people supporting the channel, dude. Right now. Pyro Cetor, Frozen Titty, thank you for the resubs. Len Smudge, thanks for the bits. Jepolion, thanks for the resub. Rogue 23, Count Ficula, 1/3, 2/3, Thank you for the resubs. 3 little turds. Turds. And by the way, the fucking music, dude. Oh my god. Thank you, Ree, for the gift sub. Thank you, Andres Tarrant, for 50 months. Anon, thank you for the gift sub. It's stuck in my ass. Help. Bro has a small plastic cylinder stuck in his ass. Joyous Success with 14 months. Human Doom with the bits. Rip McGunbullets with 61 months. Thank you, guys. So yeah, if I was gonna have a dedicated Mewgenics day, like, I'd have to give up something else. Like, it would have to knock something else like off the schedule, basically, is the point I was trying to make. So it's just not, I don't know if that works. I don't think, I know the people that are here are really enjoying these streams, but this game's not for everybody, and these streams are not for everybody, you know. So let's not think about it too hard, man. Let's just play the fucking game. You get me, Aves? I'm glad you get me, Aves. Thanks. I'm so glad that somebody gets me. So few people get me, you know. Yeah, and you know, you do have to you have to think about your audience, guys. Unfortunately, that's the game, you know. You should just stream what you want, King. Do what you want, King. You know, it's like it doesn't work that way, guys. Japeson, thanks for 65 months of Prime. Don't forget, use the Primes or you will lose them. Yeah, you will lose them. Nice little bow on top. Guys, I think my game is broken because every single cat that I get has that voice. I'm not kidding. It's every single cat. I get every single cat has that. And by the way, I've had multiple generational wipeouts of cats. Like, oh yeah, I should tell you, I have been playing our save file off stream. Oops. You all knew that was coming, right? You all knew that was gonna fucking happen. Yeah, you all knew. You all knew. Nobody fucking thought that wasn't gonna happen, right? Like, genuinely, you all knew. Everyone knew that was only a matter of time. I was like, I'm just gonna do this file for stream. I'm not gonna play it. I'm gonna play the other. Nah, bro. You know, you all knew that was that was poppycock. Boulder Dash. Sweet meat! Thank you. Thank you for the 10 gift subs. So I will say, if you are playing the game, this is for the... Maybe some of you were trying to avoid spoilers or something. I just unlocked Act 3. Act 3 is now available for me to go there. I have not gone there yet. I was thinking that would be what I do on stream today. I'm only going to play the save file on stream as like an addict telling you they're only going to do a little bit of crack. Exactly. 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 At Rizal with the gift sub. Thank you. Just a little bit of that Mewgenics, man. A little bit of that Mewgenics. Just one little hit. Zargantex, thanks for 81 months, bro. Point is, I've had multiple wipeouts. Like, all my cats gone, all dead. I come back to the house, there's not a single cat in the house. How many of you have seen that? You're like, you fuck up so bad, where you come back, no cats, 0. All gone! All gone. All gone. Complete total wipeout. Generations of cats wiped out. How does that happen? You just have to fuck up multiple times in a row. Because don't forget, you only get one stray cat a day. So basically, all the generations, like the you know, the progeny of Lorne, for example, all gone. But the way that okay, you have to raise the appeal stat in your house to attract better cats. So I'm already attracting better cat. The way the game works is I'm already attracting better new cats, like fresh stray cats to the house, than anything that was in those bloodlines. Do you understand? So it's fine that they're all dead. It's good. That's actually good. Fuck them. Act 2 is Unforgiving and can snowball. Yeah, I think the nastiest things that happened to me were still in Act 1, actually. Al Brown, thanks for 2 years of support, bro. The background progression with that. Well, yeah, I mean, that's, again, the part of that Edmund McMillan magic. Or I guess, I mean, I'm sure games did it before he did. But, you know, roguelites, if they don't have that progression, some sense of progression, I just feel like I'm wasting my time and I don't enjoy it. Like, as much as I liked Spelunky, that was one of the things that made me not really want to go back to it so much. You know what I'm saying? Like, fucking that whole idea of like, oh, I just wasted an hour and a half. I have absolutely nothing to show for that. I gotta start completely all the way back from the beginning. Well, I think didn't Spelunky have like little shortcuts that you could unlock? It had something, but it was like, I don't know. I like the games, the roguelikes that have that back end progression, whatever that chatter called it. Like, there's got to be some feeling of progress, even if I'm losing. You know, otherwise. Turtles, thanks for 26 months of support. Because, yeah, there's games without that, and it's like, it's not it. Spelunky 2 is like getting shot in the penis in every run. Yeah, they love to shoot you in the dick. The moon, fuck you. I first tried the crater, the moon, and then I first tried the vault and hell. I first tried hell. Like, I actually first tried all 4 of those bosses when I got to them. The core, it's called. Which felt amazing. You know, the game feels so good when it worked. Did you also spend 20 rounds on the moon boss? I think it was 11 or 12 rounds it took me. Yeah. Yeah, it was forever. Well, you know what it is? If you let those hands get to the back wall, you're fucked. Because then you gotta, like, bait them away from the wall, and then you have to try to move out of their way. So you have to get in front of them to bait them away from the wall, and then you have to move out of their way to actually damage the boss. So it takes 2 turns to even be able to attack the boss if that happens to you. Does that make sense? So, like, it really fucks you if they get back that far. I killed the man in the moon instantly with a certain item. Guys, I brought a tank that had eat rock to the moon, and I just ate the boss's face. Because he's a giant fucking moon rock. And every time I gnawed on his face, I got, like, +5 armor, so my tank was fucking invincible. By the end of the battle, the tank had, like, fucking 98 armor on him. Yeah. Just chewed on his face the entire fight. He couldn't touch me. The game's so good. Yeah. Yeah. Fucking incredible game. It's an incredible game. But yeah, I mean, like, I saw credits. You know. So, but that's, I think seeing credits is then you unlock, that's when you unlock Act 3. So that's what we're going to look at today. It's like I guess it's you could call it the post game, but it's, you know, it's a roguelike. Diora, thanks for 37 months of support. Mike, what's your favorite class? Oh, the tank, no question, the tank. The tank is incredible. Or honestly, maybe cleric now. No, you know what? Cleric is just a necessity. It's not even that, like, I love it, because a lot of the time the clerics, they suck. But, like, you need it. I don't know, maybe the fighter. Alex, thanks for 28 months. I unlocked the butcher. Guys, my first butcher had Chills' voice acting. He's like, meow. So good. I had my first butcher was Chills, and he was awesome. And yeah, I won that run too with him. Creative Whiz Kid, thanks for 47 months. Yeah, it was Chills. And then, I had one Arnold cat, and every single other cat has been cute little bow on top, or whatever the fuck. Whiz Kid, did I say Whiz Kid? Thanks for 47 months. I'm fucking senile. Druid. Druid seems cool. I had one run with the Druid. Oh, fuck. Maybe Ranger is my favorite class. Ranger is... You could do some insane things with the Ranger if you get the right synergies. Like, you get, like, an item or a passive where, like, you can't miss, and then you abuse that high damage shot. Or if you get marked and you know that you're... There's a passive where, like, all of your crits do plus 100% damage. All you gotta do is get marked or an item that makes, you know, that increases your crit rate. And the Ranger can be so broken, yeah. That's pretty much how I did everything all of the runs I'm telling you about. Like, all of the runs that I was like, yeah, this went really well. I first tried this boss. Had a tank and a Ranger. I noticed was the constants, right? Like a really busted tank and a really busted Ranger were like the two, yeah, what do you call it? Commonalities there. Did I thank Alex Balika? Thank you. Also, shout outs to this guy. Where'd he go? Am I blind? God damn it. Yeah, it's the tank, dude. I wanted to address this person, and now I can't find their comment. How did this happen? It was right there. God, I'm so blind and old now. I powered through my first fight with the Moon Boss with a broken Butcher who was hitting for 50 damage a chop by the end of the fight. You got, because he had that ability where his weapon does more damage every time you cast it. And basically, if you have the right mana stat, you can cast it every turn. Sometimes, I think my Chills Butcher was casting it sometimes twice a turn. I could raise the weapon damage. Yeah. Think that he was there for my fight with the Moon. Yeah. Wiz Bogus, here he is. Is this going to be a long Mewgenics stream? You're my favorite Isaac and Mewgenics streamer. I need more videos. Thank you. All right, we'll see what we could do. We'll see what we could do, bro. Mike, I'm being flirted with by a man, and I'm loving it. Have you ever been flirted with by a man? You know how some streamers just never look at their chat? You know, yeah, I think I gotta start. Alright, guys, we're playing this game. Everybody shut the fuck up. Alright, shut up. We're gonna play the game. Shut up. Do we got any moderators here today? No, sorry, Wiz Bogus. I've been playing the file off stream. I've been playing the file you've been watching. I've been playing it off stream. Sorry. I know that's not what you wanted to hear, but it's what happened. My bad. She Seraphim, thank you for 27 months of support. I'm not sure why Yoshi did this to the... Okay, I can turn this off. I'm not sure why he chose to do that. Can I turn this off? Uh-oh. Yep. Mike unlocked the gay sex scene with Butch. Guys, listen to this. This is like Danny Elfman ass bullshit. This is Ridiculon is the name of the band that does all of McMuffin's music. And what's absolutely blowing my mind is the range of their songwriting in this game. Michael, it's doubled. That it is, thank you. Yeah, he went Danny Elfman for the intro. And it works. Is it penis music? I'm sad Spotify doesn't have all the songs. You know, there's like 80 something tracks in this game, guys.
And it illustrates the problem of having so many kids you don't even know their names. You have to have someone else count them out loud for you. Mrs. Mary Winston Jones.
I'm really getting into just listening to the radio in this game. There's this one bit of VA that the radio, the DJ guy does. Okay, so he goes, this one, I can't remember verbatim what he said, but he's like, this one's called Chum Bucket Kitty. The lyrics, I don't really understand. The lyrics don't make any sense. Apparently there's like chum, but it's taking place in a junkyard, so that means somebody got like the chum off of a boat, and then they put the chum on a truck, and then drove it to the junkyard. He's like, it doesn't really make any sense. It's really stupid. And he's just like trying to justify the lyrics to that song that make absolutely no sense if you look them up. Right? It's really good. There's like a high degree of self-awareness to all of this. It's so good. Is that like the new Tina? Yeah, I want to, you know what? There's a specific subset of YouTube viewers who I think they care more about this probably. Where I have to apologize to anybody who was watching this in like an episodic way. But I did have to fucking just play this off stream because it was just, again, it was like Lois Griffin looking at the prescription pill bottle. There was no way. There was no way I was going to... Because, you know, the other file had like 5% progress on it. I'm like, I don't want to play that file. I want to play this file. I'm not play 2 fucking file. Fuck that. Play 2 file. You know what I mean. You would have did the same thing if you were in my shoes, okay? By the way, here's the Chills cat.
Bumhead, Butler, Cabbage, Carlos, Casper, Cato, Chadwick, Chandler, Chauncey, Chester, Chicken, Comet, Cooper, Cornbread, Cricket, Crunchy, Curly, Curtis, Dallas, Derby, Dasher, Derek, Dewey, Disco, Dogboy, Dozer,
Goodbye Mewgenics gameplay part 879. Maybe the world didn't need Mewgenics 879 episode long play from Jabroni Mike. Like, maybe the world didn't need that, you know? The world doesn't really, again, if you look at YouTube at large, and the way my content performs there, it's, I don't know. It's not the world, there's not really a high demand for it to begin with, but it's like, okay. Mike, the world needs whatever I say it does. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe the world didn't need 900 episodes of Jabroni Mike playing Mewgenics. You're gonna get like... How many exist? Well, there's like 3 VODs of it. This will be 4. I don't know how many more there. Maybe like a good 5 to 10 VODs of Mewgenics, okay? We'll see. And then when there's DLCs, I will whip the game back out. Anyway... I have a boss coming in. I haven't fought this boss yet. I don't know who the fuck it is. It's like a big lava monster. I haven't fought it yet. Nice little bow on top. I'm telling you, they all have that voice. They almost all have that nice little bow on top. I don't know why. I don't know why. Okay. Who will be fighting this boss is the question. Tomorrow. I'm gonna end the day. By the way, this song is amazing. It's about a desperado. What? Dude, why didn't they call the boss Desperado? Oh my god. Edmund McMilligan, hire me. I saw somebody on Steam, Jesus Christ. I saw someone on Twitter call Edmund McMillan, Ed Chud McMaga. No, sorry. Chudmund. They called him Chudmund McMaga. Mike, did you see the new Pokemon? Imagine giving a fuck about Pokemon when this game exists.
Hey, trying to make your day a bit worse here, folks.
Can you even imagine? This cat's got this mutation. These stats are okay. All right, so who's gonna fight this? All right, so I'd say we bring Egon. Because Egon, again, the chills cat, he's goated. We're gonna bring him. We had some pretty legit range. What was I doing with this ranger? Bait trap. That's scatter shot. We got take aim, which pretty good passive. You lose this when you move. Yeah, it's very good, very good. Especially since at this level, he's in range of a lot. I brought this cat to the moon. This was incredible on the moon because the range of all projectiles is increased by 2, I think. So basically, you start around. You're in range of something on every turn, basically, on the moon. Right. But I don't know if I want to bring this cat. What about Heshin Vasilyevich? What is the story there? He's completely brain dead, and he hasn't suffered a single concussion. Check out this ranger. Here it is, by the way. Marked. The music on the moon was incredible. All of the music is incredible. Marked with heavy shot. Right. By the end of this run, I wasn't even using marked anymore because I had a piece of equipment on that I think was making like every shot was a crit or something. I don't remember what the deal. I kind of don't remember what the deal was. But look, critical hits deal. And part of the issue was I don't think the cat had enough mana to cast marked and then cast this. No, I think it. No, it was okay. It was an item that made it so physical attacks couldn't miss. That's what it was. It was I think like a wearable piece of armor. It was, you know what it was? It was the monocle. So I had this cat wearing the monocle. Right? So every time I shot one of these, it was 100%. It was a 0% chance to miss. Right? 50% chance to crit. And even when it didn't crit, it was high damage. But then when it did crit, plus 100% more crit damage with the 25% chance to stun. So it's fucking cracked. Nocturne, thank you for 60 months of Prime. It's been 2 weeks in and we have the items memorized because Edmund has us by the balls. He's got us by...
Nice little bow on top.
The jumblies, the jondles, the tender bits. Okay. I'm taking this cat. I hope the monocle didn't break. If the monocle broke, this cat's fucked. I don't know. I can look. I don't know why I don't just look. Oh, it did. Nope. It's right there. Yeah, he's bringing that into that fight. Here's a Necromancer Rebirth. This was alright. Chains of Guilt. I'd never use this. This was good. This was a good Necro. Okay. I know you guys don't want to spoil the game for me, but does this boss have minions? Because if this boss has minions that I can kill and maybe... I don't know, some minions don't leave bodies, though. The boss doesn't have minions? Okay, then I don't think it makes sense to take this Necromancer. We could do the Leech Crew. We could do Leech Shot. I think, well, we need a tank. Lyoko? As in Code Lyoko? This is the one that I brought to the moon that was eating the boss's face repeatedly. He's got to the rescue, push. Got the earthquake. He can spawn rocks with the earthquake and then eat them for stat up and the armor potentially. He's got the catapult, which helps everybody with movement, and then he's got blocking attacks from the front. So this cat rules. However, there's another tank up here, isn't there? No, this isn't a tank. Okay, we're gonna take Lyoko. And, we need a cleric, so we got two choices. Nerina is all fucking banged up. I don't know what happened to this cat. This cat's been through some shit, man. Eye mutation. This interchangeability was very helpful for this cat, because it allowed them to keep the heals coming even after I had already moved or done an attack, because the cat also had this. Buddy Up was fantastic. You could just basically teleport to a cat that needs to be healed and heal it. Holy Weapon is pretty solid too. Has had the morale boost. We won't be taking advantage of that in this fight. But that was useful in the, on the run. Breath of Life when you heal it. I don't actually think I got a chance to use that on the run. I brought this cat on. And then the Spontaneous Combustion, which fucking blows. I know we're not going to take that cat because of that. Trinkets passive and active doubled. Caretaker. The healing yourself is fucking great. Although I will say this cat has good stats and everything. The problem is this cat does kind of suck as a healer, because the only way this cat can heal is with this melee attack for 5 fucking HP. So, I don't know if this is the cat to bring for this. Cleanse is good. Open wounds against the boss. It's good. It's not as good as you think it is, though. It's alright. Because I've been using it. I did use it on bosses. It was okay. Hey, Gay Vulture. Hope you're doing good. Haven't seen your name in a long time. I hope you've been good, man. Do you want a tip? I'll take a tip. Mike, you need a cat that can piss? I don't have any cats that can piss. Speaking of piss, I need to be right back. Yep. I'm back. Nice little bow on top. Have you just been listening to that cat say nice little bow on top? We had some gift subs while I was doing El Pipo. From Ghost FGC, thank you so much for the 5 gift subs. Now, Chad is continuing to say, wrapped it all up. They're continuing to talk about how you need a cat who can pee. You want debuff removal or spells that make water. Yeah, that's a safe assumption, too, because it is a big fucking magma dragon thing. It's like a Godzilla made out of fire. There's probably going to be some fire, I would imagine, right? So, cats that can remove probably stacks of burn. We do have... Yeah, alright, so we got cleanse. Is there any other way to do that here, though? Okay, so this... cats with spit. Just ways to put out fires, right?
Nice little bow on top.
Nice little bow on top. Yeah, I don't know. Could start looking at some of these. Oh, you can't... I can't take any of these cats. This is the party. I don't have a fucking choice, because these are the cats I got. These cats ain't going to be able to put out fires. So, I mean... Alright. Let's just roll. Let's just roll. Alright, we got some decent equipment. By the way, I got these high-value weapons. I've been kind of, like, afraid of using them because I don't want to waste them. South Shield with 45 months. Thanks, bro. A tank with Earthquake. Yeah, we got... Because when you cast Earthquake, it puts out the fucking fire, right? Yeah. The song of this boss is in my top 5. I can't wait to hear it, dude. I was gonna put the fucking crit band on, but it has a stupid fucking parasite. That's really not good. I can at least give them this. Yeah, that blows. That blows. He's got brainworms. Yep. It's a song about brushing your teeth. All right, let me lock in on this. Let me lock in on this. Basic attack inflicts burn. Boss is probably immune to that. Weird egg, lucky penny. Oh, this is insane on a ranger, but it sounds like he's again not gonna have minions. So like, what's the point? He has an injury, but I don't think this matters on this cat. He can just roll with that. He's fine. Spells that match your class cost -1 mana. That could go hard on the cleric. Yeah, it basically just comes down to more cleansing and more open wounds. Let's get back to that. He's got a little bit of a problem with movement, so I might want to put the fucking shoe on him. He's got that 4. Well, what are the other speed stats? Yeah, he's the worst. But then again, he's got the stupid fucking, he's got that weapon. So I'm not sure that he needs the speed. You know what? I'm going to give it to him. What else am I going to put on him? I mean, I could give him the dumbbell. I could get that strength up to 12. But I feel like he's probably strong enough, right? Ninja weapon on the cleric? Alright, we'll see. How about something for you to put on your head? Gain +1 thorns when you take damage. The +3 shield, +1 thorns, inflict bruise on units that contact you. That could be that one. We do like the bruise. We do like the bruise. Heave hook. Your hook can target tiles. Units pulled by the hook can gain trample while being hooked. Probably the only things in the way getting trampled are going to be my own cats. Right? Thorns is useless. Well, the +3 shield and the inflicting bruise on units is not useless. Projectiles, maybe give him the crit. Maybe he wants the crit band. I have 2 crit bands, by the way. Well, chatters are saying that Thorns is useless for some reason. Maybe he just shoots projectiles or some shit. Let's give him the crit. Let's give him the crit band. Let's give him the crit band. All right, necklace. Dodge chance. Double cast spells that cost 1 or 2 mana. He doesn't have any of those. Maybe you don't get a necklace. How about accessory? Oh, the dodge chance is back. +1 brace. Plus 30% chance to block negative status effects. Including what I'm assuming is going to be burn. Maybe it's that. It's probably that. Could be that. You like Egon? He's great.
Purr.
Number 15. Purr.
Purr.
Purr. You hear it?
Purr.
He really chilled it up for this performance, bro. He really did. He really fucking did. Yeah, Eon Spengler. Yeah. I wonder if the other Ghostbusters are in the game. Have you ever heard of somebody named Egon outside of the Ghostbusters, by the way? Egon. It's like electronic death. What? Do you think that people named Egon have a big ego? Absolutely not. Egon in Elden Ring? Alright. Here, take this, I guess. No, don't take that. Okay. Yeah, just stay like that. Alright, so for Lyoko, the tank, we're going to want some more... he's going to be up in the shit more. We're going to give him... Really, we got 2 cats that are going to be up in the shit. So let's give him dodge chance.
Wrapped it all up.
Yeah, he's now got a 20% dodge chance. Wrapped it all up. Although, doesn't it make more sense for the healer to not be getting damaged? Maybe we want the dodge chance on the cleric. Yeah, that makes more sense, doesn't it? And someone said to put the thief hood on there, bringing us to 25% dodge chance, I believe, is the goal with that, right? Yeah. Now at 20, this cat, 25% dodge chance on this cat now. As for a trinket, don't forget this cat has a doubled trinket effect. Double your trinket, double your fun. Human toe for +4 luck. Strength. Again, this cat has no skills that... sorry. Reading this wrong. Spells that match your class cost -1 mana. So for this cat, it would be -2. Meaning emergency would cost 3. Open wounds would cost 6. Cleanse would cost 1. Mike, you will bleed your cats when you try to heal them. Are you fucking kidding? That works like that? Dude, I'm so glad someone in chat said that. That would have fucking been a death sentence. That would have been an absolute death sentence. Who said that in chat? I want to know the name of the individual who said put the thief hood on the cleric. Cleanse will cost 1 if you say that if you use the. I have to believe that was deliberate sabotage, by the way. Like that was genuinely calculated sabotage to fuck me. Why doesn't Mike want to stream this game? Gee, I wonder. Okay, we're gonna give him this. We'll keep the cleanse coming, keep the heals coming. I'll be able to cast cleanse multiple times in a turn. I really do think that's the play. And, no, don't reduce his charisma. Maybe give him some brace. Yeah, we're gonna give him some brace. Crit chance on this cat doesn't matter too much because, well, I do want to give him a weapon, on the other hand. Alright, strong magnet, and here's why. That's going to be used to pull cats towards me so I can heal them. So Garen is decked out. Legit. Very cool. What can we do here? Maybe give this cat the fucking revolver. This deals 25 damage to bosses. It has 6 uses left. Okay, we're taking this. Yeah, we're gonna give the ranged attacker the revolver, dude. Makes a lot of sense to me. As for the necklace, the fanny pack, no, we're not even... Fuck it, put it on. Maybe we'll end up picking the things up and getting some extra movement if we end up picking the things up. Does this cat have to pick the items up in order to get the extra movement, or can any cat pick the items up? Mike, mark the boss and then use the gun to crit. So 25%. Guys, okay, if we mark the boss and then shoot him with the gun, only them. All right. So if another cat picks it up, then he's fucked out of the movement for the whole fight. That's one of those. This is one of those things where it's like, yeah, good luck planning around that. You know, this game's got other plans. You ain't gonna be. Is the best laid plans of cats and men. You ain't gonna be able to pick those 3 things up. One to 2 pick. You ain't gonna pick those up, bro. The boss is gonna have something to say about that. You know what I mean? It's one of those things where it's like, if it happens, it happens, but don't count on it. You know. It's a hard thing to set up. As for the trinket, potentially we could do... What is the crit damage? 100% more... Crits have plus 100% more damage. This already does 25 damage. This cat has a 14, by the way, range stat. There's this passive where if you finish a match and this cat has killed 3 things in the fight, he gets a permanent +1 to dexterity. By the end of the run that I used that cat with, he had like a 22 dex stat. Or 23 or something like that. Yeah. He was one-shotting everything. It was insane. It was insane. Alright. Such a broken class. Yeah. I don't know. What if we bring in the weird eggs? Well, wait a minute. Doesn't the toe affect crit chance? Hey, Bullpen. Thank you for 52 months. It's Sunny and 60. Go fuck yourself. Toe time. Alright, Leoko. What we want to do with you is we want to just stack you full of shit that's going to protect you, obviously. What can we do? The Muertos mask. +2 shield. Or +1 brace. I think it's going to be the shield. I just wanted to check on something there. The +6 corpse health is basically useless. Give Lyoko the Jittle. Yeah, that could be a good weapon for this cat. Or the bottles of blood. You know, I see things like this. I'm like, okay, glass tiles in an area. Just for my cats to step on. For my own cats to step on. Like, no. So it'll be doing like 4 damage, I think, basically. The Jittle. Jitty? What is it? These are the things that the fucking Ninja Turtle has these, right? He like dual wields this. Mike, you already got guaranteed crit with marked. There may be situations where I'm not able to cast it. Like I'm out of mana or I'm not in range. Marked has a smaller range than this attack, by the way, and then heavy shot. That's the reasoning behind taking the human top. Right. Yeah, the cat only gets 2 mana a turn. This cat really struggles in the mana department because he's a fucking moron. Super relatable. Very relatable cat. By the way, he's just born like that. I think the class already knocked... he lost 2 from being a ranger, if I'm not mistaken. Or a hunter, whatever the fuck it's called. But it was 4 to start. This cat's just like me. A necklace for this cat? Dude, this cat could potentially eat rocks. 2 rocks a turn if I put this on.
Wrapped it all up.
Wrapped it all up. And you're gonna take the dumbbell, I think. Yeah, just take the dumbbell. Hopefully there's no shit in this fight. Yeah, it sucks. -1 constitution, -1 intelligence. The rat familiar is not worth it. And the charming rats only helps you, barely fucking helps you even in the alley, the first area. It's a really terrible, it's a terrible debuff. Yeah, it's fucking bad. Alright, this is it. All my cats are inbred and have the wrapped it all up voice. Myrna, I'm telling you, the game is like bugged. There's like a 90% chance that the cats that show up to your house are going to have that person's voice acting, I swear to God. Even after I killed every cat I owned, the new cats that showed up had the voice. Like 9 out of 10 times had that voice. I'm talking totally fresh bloodline. Pyrophena. You look like meat, boy.
Nice little bow on top.
Ed being self-referential. There's an enemy in the game too. It's called like Flesh Lad. Right? $600 HP. Pyrophena was baptized in the fires of hell and survived. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Ed, for the description of what he does, you know?
Meow meow.
Guys, that's Japanese. Oh my god, because he's Godzilla? This is what this is what he did? Okay. So it's Vocaloid because it's Godzilla. He's so good. That's so good. Gojira! Gojira! It's Gojira! And the lyrics are telling the monster to brush its teeth before bed. That's the lyrics. Pringors! Thanks for 17 months. Alright, dude.
Meow.
I guess we'll just get up in there. You know what I could do? I could just maybe move into some grass. Take a minute to, like, learn what the boss is doing, you know? Just figure out what the fuck. Save my mana and start casting Earthquake. Okay, so that doesn't have great range. Oh, he creates lava tiles. Like permanent lava tiles. We might be able to delete them with Earthquake, though. Let's, like, just hang out over here for now. Maybe I want to be... Let me get somewhat close to Lyoko in case I have to heal them. And, I think just chill. Alright, so... The boss gets to go, like, they get to move every other turn, it looks like. Something like that. Alright, well, we could get close enough, and then I believe be out of his AoE to cast Marked. Dude, what if I just fucking put a cap in his ass right now? Okay, so that wasn't a crit. Okay, it looks like that's capped then. Because he's still marked. It did stun him. But, that was a crit. Yeah, but you saw that it only did 25 damage, though, right? Use the toe. It's passive. You don't use it. It said it was a crit, but it didn't do more damage. The crit damage is capped on bosses. Yuckers. Alright, so we put a nice, decent little dent in him. He's stunned. I don't know how I feel about dragging the boss all the way over here. I'm probably not going to do that. What I will do, though, is I'll sharpen this. He's got this turn all food pickups into rot flies, but honestly, I haven't seen that be useful. Even though he does have this passive, Lord of the Flies, all flies are charmed and get +1 damage whenever you inflict rot. I don't even know what rot is. I haven't seen any examples. Yes, he's chills. Yeah, I don't think he should he should just chill out this turn, this cat. Because dragging him over here, this cat's gonna get trampled. By the way, why the fuck is this cat blind? From the mutation? I didn't even notice this. Guys, I brought a blind ranger into this fight. The monocle basically overrules it. Okay, he screamed. Okay, scream, do knockback. Fuck, he ran over here? Get out of here, bro. Alright, we gotta start putting hurt on him. This is the beautiful part of To the Rescue, right? Jump to a tile adjacent. Yeah, I want to jump to this one. Why can't I? Yeah, I want to jump to the... Oh, because I put it on where you have to double-click it. Okay. And now we're going to get some backstab damage on him. We're going to see how that goes. We're also going to use the Jitty before we push him out of range. Oh, he doesn't get pushed. He's immune to pushback. Knockback. He's immune to knockback. Oh, he just... Okay, he chucks you. He chucks you into the lava. He chucks you into the lava. Alright, you look like you could use a little cleansing over here. And maybe a little healing. Unfortunately, I wasn't able to get him out of the fire. If I use the magnet, I'm just going to drag him into, like, more magma, so I don't see the point in using it. Make it harder for him to get out, maybe. There's a, Okay, I thought the rock was bruised. I bruised the rock. This guy, he's... The boss is bruised. Okay. I really need to get the ranger away from this boss, though, man. Okay, this could be kind of rough, especially for the ranger. Dude, I didn't know the fucking boss could run across the entire stage. I didn't know that was his fucking movement. Oh, we got a dash from the rat. Yeah, the rat put in 5 damage. Let's go. Yay. See, here's the deal. Right now, I can't cast marked. So this only shoots in a straight line, and that rat is in the way, so I won't be able to use the revolver right now. But here's my thought. I'm still in range of his fire attack, but here's what I'm gonna do. I'm actually... I might not cast this. Can I hit him with this? Or did I move out of range? I moved out of range like a fucking dickhead. I'm still in range for this, though. You know what? I'm gonna just use it. Yeah, that was a crit. That was a crit. It looked like a crit. Does it usually... It says crit, doesn't it, when it's a crit? It did 45 damage, though. It's a shame I can't hit him with this. I wasn't paying attention. Alright, so Chills is just chilling out in some lava right now. But we could fix that real quick. I'm gonna get him out. We're gonna cast the thing that increases his damage. And here it is. I'm able to cast it twice. I get this is an emergency if, like, that's a panic button if he has this the mana and he's fucking dying and there happens to be a bunch of pickups around, which it looks like there are pickups spawning in here. Oh. There was a little unintended synergy because that fanny pack spawned 3 pickups for him to potentially use. That wasn't the plan, but... Right, it's only the hook damage, but that's... It's not nothing, dude. It didn't drag him. It didn't drag him. And now I can't hit him. Okay, learning. We're learning. We're learning. That's a learning thing. We're learning. Alright. This cat can't be damaged from the front, so I might fucking just duke it out with him over here for a second. Maybe do brace? Yeah, we'll brace now. End the turn. He's gonna just throw... Uh-oh, what's that? That was very unexpected. I thought my cats were in a safe place. That's a fucking yikes. Mindfucker, thanks for 37 months. Don't keep the cats against the fucking wall. That's how we learn. That's how we learn. Alright, I'd really dig it if the cats could stop being on fire. Every cat was against the wall. Oh, dude, she yeets them into the burning ring of fire anyway, so there's not even, like, anything really you could do about it, it turns out. Alright, well, you know what we could do? We could maybe take a turn to cleanse.
Yeah.
At the same time, I do really want these cats out of the fire. Emergency. Run to the ally with the most missing health and trample everything in the way. I feel like the ally with the most missing health is going to be this fucking rat, which will get me out of the fire and will get me over here to cast the debuffs on the ranger. Looks like it's telling me it's going to be the rat. My brother in Christ, did you just run back into the fire? Why did you do that? Okay, so he ran back into the fire. Not sure why. What we'll do is we'll cast Cleanse. And we'll at least, you know, get one stack of the debuff off the cat. And I will heal this cat. I'm less concerned about the rat. I know some of you guys feel pretty strongly that I should heal the rat, but I'm not going to do that. And what I'm going to do instead is I'm going to walk over here and I'm going to cleanse the debuff off this guy. Nice. So now only the tank is inflamming. Mike hates rats. Why does he hate rats? Get one of these in. He's bruised. I'm gonna shoot. I can't shoot him. Okay, end the turn. Can't shoot him. Yeeted. Cast that. And yeah, I don't know. Get out of the fire. Just get out. Just get out. That's the play right now. I just wait for him to come to us because I can't make it over there. Maybe spread out a little bit. Maybe that's a good play. I don't know. Alright, so everybody just gets yeeted. You just get yeeted right back in anyway. It doesn't matter. Alright, I mean, we put a nice fucking dent in him so far. How you doing on HP here? I'm gonna... Okay, if we want... We gotta stop pussyfooting around. Pussyfooting. And maybe hit him. Although I don't think we should stand in the lava tile. I don't think that works. Yeah, like, don't do that, right? Cat's kind of banged up. Yeah, if I try to hit him, I'm gonna end up standing in the lava tile. Poke him with the Sai. If I want to poke him, I gotta go. I gotta stand in the lava tile. If I want to poke him. I could stand in the lava tile by using the knockback attack. It's not ranged, no. Oh, he's gonna move now. Let's just... That was a misclick. Alright, well, we might as well get our damage in. Fire breath, okay. The cat has 20 stacks of of burn on it, guys. Alright, we're gonna make a play with the cleric. Alright, so we're cleansing everybody here. And we're gonna hit him with the open wounds. See how much damage we get. It's not that good. It's not that good. Alright, I'm gonna heal you. Not bad. Not bad healing. And then I think we're just gonna... I think I'm gonna just yeet the cat the fuck out of here. I could do it again. Yeah, let's just keep doing it. Yeah, let's just keep doing it. What the fuck? Why not? Let it rip. And now I'll get catapulted. Yeah, just get out of harm's way. Get still enraged to apply heals if I need to. We'll cleanse this. He's one tile out of range. The tagline for this game, one tile out of range. The rat didn't make it. Forget about the rat! You see what I'm saying with this cat's mana regen? I knew we were never going to be able to cast both of these things. Okay. I'm going to shoot you in the fucking foot. It's a nice chunk. Wow, that had bruise applied to it too. Because he's getting bruised from hitting this cat. Bruise is great, by the way. So, the cat, even though it just got the, I wonder, did I step on... Oh, okay. I reapplied burn to the ranger by standing next to the lava tile. Am I understanding that correctly? If you stand next... I didn't see it. I didn't see... Because this cat was in the way, I didn't see that was lava. I had no idea. I had no fucking idea, chat. Jesus Christ. It was hidden. Yeah. Alright, it's getting kind of toasty in here. It was fucking hidden. Alright, so we gotta get him the fuck out of here, guys. Unfortunately, every single tile presents an issue. There's kind of no good place to stand anymore. Hopefully this cat becomes useful soon. Because he can't... This cat can't do anything unless he can get close to the boss. Dude, even with the Sonic shoe... Oh, the helmet is making him immune to the burn. That was a great call. Great fucking call on that. Nice little bow on top. Nice little bow on top. Alright, so my cleric got pushed into the fire, basically. Lyoko seems to be having a problem with mana regen. Okay, I really want to see this tile. I want to see this. I want to see the status. Okay, it doesn't look like it's a lava tile. The reason I care is because if I push him back, Lyoko might end up on that tile. So I really don't want that to be a lava tile. You know what? I'm not gonna do brace. I should just do brace. By the way, what happened to all the rocks that this cat was gonna eat? Destroyed. The boss is immune to knockback. There's a lot to remember. So I think the plan of eating rocks to heal, it seems like it's not going to happen. So I am just going to be casting Brace to reduce incoming damage. He's probably fine. He's got a lot of constitution. Okay. Who needs heals? All right, who's got the most stacks of burn on them, right? Will it reach? Will cleanse reach? Will I be able... If I go here, will I be able to cast cleanse on this cat? I think so. It looks like it. Oh, well, I don't want to stand here because then I'm gonna add more burn to myself.
Meow.
So, yuckers. Yuckers. You need to move out. Okay, I'll tell you what. I'm casting emergency. Yeah, this is the play. The play is we're gonna try to put some damage on him. Throw me here. Now, we're gonna remove both of our debuffs. I'm gonna heal him. And now I'm going to wail on him. I can actually only hit him once. But 26 damage is pretty fucking good, actually. Cock. That was so close to having everything I wanted. Look. Or perhaps we can have it all. I mean, I don't want to remove the debuffs off of the... Well, he doesn't have any. I guess his bruise got better. Did I remove it? Did I remove it with my cleric? I might have. Because he doesn't have any debuffs anymore. Alright. Nobody is debuffed right now. Oh, when he roars, he removes all debuffs, I'm told now. Alright, let's get you the fuck out of the fire a little bit. Shoot him in the anus. For a big 25. Alright, not bad. He's stunned. That's hot. We can finally put some hurt on him with chills over here. Just 11 damage. And now, okay, not that impressive. We should really get you out of this corner. Fecal Inquisitor, thank you for the 20 months of primage, brother. I mean, we're getting there. We're getting there. We're getting there. But the boss is so far from this cat. Let's regen some stamina. Volcano Stomp. Yeah. The space helmet was so clutch. Alright, I want to be over here right now. I'm gonna remove I'm gonna cleanse us. And shit, I could just go try to damage him again. The one thing... Here's the problem with this cat. And we gotta keep this in mind. This cat has no way to heal itself. Fallen Pinyap, thanks for 56 months. Actually, yes it does. It's this. I mean, the thing is, this cat wasn't that hurt. When you can't heal for that much, you can't heal yourself for that much. So it's not that. That's the Zach cat. This is the Zach Hadel cat. The cleric? But it's pitched up, right? Open wounds, backstab. Can he not do? Rip smiling friends, yeah. The magnet won't do anything. I can't even cleanse their debuffs. This is so fucking cringe. You know what? Emergency. He still can't hit the ball. Alright, we can at least cleanse all the debuffs. Yeah, he still can't do anything. And now he's in a really spooky spot. Alright, we're shooting him. Can you just shoot him? Okay. You can't hit him because he's not in... Okay, so this is in range. And this is in range. That's hot. Alright, we gotta get you out of here, though. Because we need to be able to do that again. Or shit's gonna get really ugly. The fact that he's stunned is amazing. All right, you hang out here.
Meow. Meow.
We're gonna hit him for 8 damage with this. 18, getting better. We're gonna hit him with the cleaver. That was a crit. 66 HP left. This is looking good unless he's got something insane up his sleeve.
Meow.
All right, man. I'm just gonna come over here and chill. Gonna try to bait him. Yes, come fuck with me. I'm the one you want to fuck with right now. Tanks doing tank things. You gotta be with our ranger right now. That's the wrong cat. That's the wrong cat, guys. Okay. Now, if I use it again, it's gonna go to the ranger. It's still this cat? Okay, it's still this cat. And it's still this cat. Let's debuff us.
Meow.
It's a nice fucking waste of mana there, right? Alright, just catapult me here. And I'll at least be able to put a debuff on this cat. And they're back on fire again. They're on fire again. Let's get in range to shoot him again. Alright, 31 HP.
Meow.
Starting to get scared, big guy?
Meow.
Alright, not close enough to do anything. Our ranger might be fucked. Come on, end this shit, dude. End this shit with the jitty. He's got 4 HP. Earthquake? It's gonna damage my own cat. So, by the way, it's only gonna do like 2 damage to him. Right, he'll survive it. Everyone, drop what you're doing. I just hit a 3-stream streak. Actually, that was a misclick. It's wild how much I misclick in this game. By the way. Anybody else? Goodbye. With the cleric. We got the killing blow with the cleric.
Sad cat lady, and it's a terrible title for this song, which is otherwise very happy.
Scalding orb. Whoa, we did it!
Meow.
These cats are twice required. This quest item sucks. You know what quest item really sucked? Oh, look, all this shit broke, bro. There goes the monocle. It was worth it. That mask, that red angry mask. I'm just gonna not do that. I'm just gonna ignore it. I don't need to do it. I don't need to do it, right? No, the Sonic shoes. Now Sonic will be barefoot. Wouldn't that be horrible? Did you hear Chill's purr just now? Yeah, I got these two at the moment. Yeah, I don't know. I tried to do this and it fucking annoyed me, and I was like, I'm not doing that. Fuck it. Maybe I don't have to 100% this game the way I did Isaac. Look at this cat, by the way. I mean, he's got like a ton of aids, but look at him. Heal a unit and remove its debuffs. The unit gets a +1 random stat. and becomes the alpha. If there is an alpha, the spell has infinite range and must target it. Must target it though. Oh, that's still kind of interesting to have. This could be a decent cleric, right? All right, so let's pass a day in the fuck room and see what we get from all these retired cats. Well, actually, we already did pass several days in the fuck room with these retired cats. All right, one more roll. We got 2 kittens out of that. Garen had gay sex with Scraps, but no kitten was made. I can't wait to grow up and be a tough fighting cat like my dad. Bruh, we in another male cat's asshole. Bruh. What was it? Somebody on Twitter was like, Edmund, I don't like that there's rainbow flags on the cat's profiles. That offends me. Can you turn off the gay rainbow flags? I don't want to see this in my video game. And Edmund said, you can customize the profiles to show or hide whatever details you want. So you can hide the rainbow flag, but that won't stop the gay cats from fucking. Annie Bell started a fight with Shalika. Annie Bell won the fight. Shalika, okay, I don't want to. Oh, guys, don't be doing this. All right, let me see. Yeah, his name is Yadiel. And he's pretty good, actually. His stats are pretty good. Plus, he's got the eye mutation with the mana. Yamu Kanpaku. I don't know. I don't care for the... He's got the cool mutation, but he's also got... He's got, like, this horrible speed stat. I really don't like cats with, like, a shitty speed stat. Everybody is playing Resident Evil except for you. We asked the developers to get a key for the game. I said if they give me a key, I'll stream it. But I'm not buying a, what is it, like a $70 game that I'm gonna play once. I'm not gonna do that. They didn't give me the key, so I said fuck it. I'm not streaming that. Yeah, that's what happened there. Guys, have you listened to the song? It's fucking great. Okay, we're gonna dude, they're all, again, all those people on Twitter that are up their own ass, they're like, I saw this one person, they're like, I don't care how good you guys try to tell me it is, I'm not playing a game called Mewgenics. And people are like, oh my god, why is everything about poop? That's repulsive. I'm not playing that. That's disgusting. Can you imagine being like that and missing out on what has to be the game of the year? Like, can you actually imagine being like that and missing out on, like, this fucking, the peak of this game? Okay, I can't even fathom being like that. Ew, poop. I'm not gonna play that. Like, you're fucking, you're a loser. What a loser. Dude, listen to this music. You're missing out on this. I guess you can listen to the OST without playing the game, but... I mean, come on, bros. I don't know, this cat sucks. Look at... I'm getting very tired of cats with piss speed stats, by the way. Okay, we gotta get rid of some of these cats now. You're gonna go... Where are you going?
Nice little bow on top.
Nice little bow on top. You're going to Butch? You're going to Butch? Where are you going? Yeah, nice try. You know what? Frank needs 50 cats to expand the house again. Holy shit. Yeah, might as well start chipping away at that, right? Garen. Did you like the songs in the throbbing domain? Yeah, they're really good. Correct me if I'm wrong, but the throbbing domain is a little different in that the song that plays when you fight the boss is not the song that plays when you're playing the actual stage itself. Some people have an aversion to shit. It's a cartoon, bro. You're acting like it's like a fucking human log, like a literal log on screen. It's a cartoon, bro. Like, did you not play Tamagotchi because there was little piles of shit on the LCD screen? Grow up. Like, actually grow up. Goodbye, Garen. You were fucking fantastic. I hope you reproduced a lot. Because you have to go now. Everybody say goodbye to Egon. Say goodbye to Chills. I don't like the sight of shit myself. How many people do you think enjoy looking at fucking human excrement? Or any excrement? It's a cartoon, guys. It's a little fucking shit emoji. It looks like the fuck Patrick Stewart in the Emoji Movie. And you can't play that because it's... Grow up, bro. Are you kidding me? No, it's not shit, man. It's a fucking cartoon. Goodbye, Archiquito. Archiquito. Goodbye, Lyoko. You were a great cat. Fantastic fucking cat. And you are also gonna go... Goodbye, Narina. You're also going to butch. Oh, we could have had that upgrade if we had one more retired cat. That's such cum. You have a... Oh, no, you're... Yeah, I'm not bringing you in here with that speed stat. Okay. This is one of 3 games to make me laugh. The poop is part of it. Guys, some of the dialogue in this game is insanely fucking funny. There's this dialogue I saw the other night from Butch where he's like, yeah, I know this town like my kids know the back of my hand. And then he goes, haha, just kidding. They're not my kids. I don't know whose kids they are. That's fucking great, come on. The double reversal on that. Dude, that's so good. Are you kidding me? Fucking great. That's Mike Core. I'm telling you, dude, if me and Edmund McMillan ever met, dude, we'd have so much to talk about, let me tell you. Holy fucking shit. Like, unironically. Okay. Dude, look at this goated fucking ranger. Unfortunately, and this is the rough part, this cat inherited, even though it has heavy shot, it inherited the terrible intelligence and luck that its parents had. So I don't know if this cat actually does make a good ranger. It's elder millennial shit. Well, I mean, joking about, like, yeah, getting smacked around definitely is. I can tell you how it went. A couple of times I tried to be lighthearted about that in this channel. Mike, he stole that, Joe, from the Sonic the Hedgehog movie. I don't think he did. What's up, Zito? You know, joking about, like, abuse like that, like parental getting abused as a child. For me, it's definitely been therapeutic. It's been cathartic to you know, make light of it. Kind of would have lost my mind if I didn't do that, you know. So. Making it a ranger will give it 2 luck, but what do we do about, again, what do we do about the intelligence? Hunters they just get a +1 to the luck, so he's gonna have a +5 luck. Do they get reduced intelligence when they become a ranger? Mike, you're the only streamer not playing Resident Evil 9. Welcome to the refuge. Guys, what do you think? Is this... Oh, fuck this cat. Why did I keep this cat? Look at that movement stat. Yuckers. Oh, because we can fix it by giving him a certain class. Okay, so I do think we're gonna take this one. This is what this is like. Maybe a fighter. I think this is a fighter. This cat. Mike, that's a thief. You think this is a thief? What about the fucking shitty constitution, though? All right, let's inspect these cats. Annie Bell. Annie Bell looks like, to me, a necromancer. Mike, there's a song in the core about a guy that goes to hell for kissing his sister. If I heard it, I didn't catch those lyrics. This cat is a glass cannon with 5 HP. This is a glass cannon? I think this is a necro, but I might not want to take a necro into where I'm going. I'm going to Act 3 now. All right, what's your deal? Kitty Katakuri. You are a... You are a... Fighter? I think this is a fighter, guys. 5 is the neutral. Act 3 is a massive difficulty spike. It's gonna kick your ass. Alright, well, guess what? At fucking 6 p.m., I have to switch to Voices of the Void or people are gonna fucking flip out. So, maybe we don't even do this run, because this run is probably gonna take a couple... I'm thinking we actually don't even do this. This run. Let's figure out the party, and then, like, maybe we'll look at doing it later or something, I don't know. But I have to do what I said I was gonna do at 6 o'clock, because everybody will fucking lose their shit if I don't do that. I'm gonna... This is a fight. You know what's great, though, potentially? Having a fighter that can cast this, too. This is... Well... I think we're gonna take that cat. We're gonna see what we can do with that cat. Guys, Chills is back. You hear him? Cad, thanks for 5 months. Actually, this is the fighter, isn't it? This is the fighter, look. Oh, this is... Oh, this is the son of Chills. Look, this is the son... This is son of Chills, Joey Jowls. Okay, he has to come. He has to come. He has to come. He has to come. That makes sense. Okay. And I don't know. I found this one outside. What are we doing with this one? This one inherited the birth defect that makes it, that reduces the movement. I don't know. Should we just throw this cat in the trash? I shouldn't have allowed that birth defect to get passed on. The speed stat, that speed stat is disgusting. I don't even really see how you fix that. All right, yeah, you know what? You're out of here. You're going to Dr. Beanie's. That's where you're going. What about this one? This has also kind of cocked speed. The intelligence is cool, but the charisma is mid. The inbred icon is a chat-toid. It is. It is. It is. You know what this run is going to need? A cleric. Is there a cleric in here? I want to see like a 6 intelligence. But then the charisma, I feel like the charisma has to be good too. I don't know, guys. I don't know. I don't know. Dude, is this the cleric? This cat out here might be the cleric. It can hop to heal. I think this is like the best cleric that we have sitting here. I don't know if he's going to be low strength. The strength is bad, and you know what? A lot of the times, you do need the cleric to be putting out fucking damage. You just saw that in that boss fight, right? I don't know. I think that's the cleric. I actually think that's the cleric. The heal scales with strength? Okay, then this cat's garbage. That cat's trash. No, actually, we can't. Never mind. That cat sucks cock. Okay, nice little bow on top, yeah. Dude, I think it's Coley.
And now a word from our sponsors.
Yeah, I think Coley is the
It's pig bacon, we swear.
I can just hear
is
it
the cleric.
now. Millions of tiny furry feet in perfect synchronization. Here's the kitty merch.
Wrap it all up. Wrap it all up. Might do some cat breeding. You only got 11 cats. They'll breed. Oh, wait, are you being sarcastic when you say only 11 cats? All right, let's set it up. Well, we're not gonna do the run. We'll do it later, but let's set it up. Let's set it up. I don't know. You have too many cats, it starts getting hard to keep track of everything. We said that this was going to be our cleric. Yeah, you get that -1 speed. Whatever. I think it'll be cool. So potentially even you want to look at cats with a high strength stat for clerics. Well, I think ideally with the cleric, you're not relying on this to be the only way to heal, the way that fucking other cleric was. Ideally, you're waiting to get better skills for healing, because there's other ones, there's better ones. So Mike, you only have the first segment of Act 3 unlocked. That's not a whole run. Let's not fucking fight. Let's not play with the people that are gonna get angry at me. Kitty Katakuri. Yeah, like, maybe you get, you get this, ideally, on your cleric. I mean, I kind of wish we could just make this the cleric. I mean, we can, right? The problem is the low intelligence makes that, really fucks that up. That's the real issue there. Whatever, you know what? I think it's cool to have healing abilities spread out in the party, right? So you just don't have one cat doing all the fucking healing anyway. This is a fighter. Yeah, this is clearly a fighter with and with the healing ability is cool. Then we got Joey Jowls, who also looks like a fighter. You know what I think? I think he's a tank. Joey Jowls, actually. He might be a tank. He's going to have 9 constitution. He's going to be able to put to wail on the fucking enemies. That ability goes good with Tinker. It'll go good with whatever I put in his weapon slot. I kind of fucking hate the Tinker, actually. Definitely least favorite class so far. I could see, like, the fun with it. It, you know, there's a little too much RNG in there for my taste. I know I'm playing a fucking RNG game, but oh my god, it's tough using the Tinker, right? Edmund's own class tier list placed the Tinker pretty low. Yeah, Joey Jowls is our tank. Kero, I believe, is our ranger. Oh, you're gonna lose. Nah, what do you do with this? What do you do with this? You're puzzling. You confound me. I don't know what we do with you. We're gonna come back to you. Oh, that's the last cat. We're not gonna come back to you. Hey, Jello, thanks for 22 months. Kero, what do we do with you, dude? I like his pattern. My go collarless. This is a collarless run. I haven't done that yet. We need somebody who can do ranged damage, I feel. I don't know. I don't know if he's gonna, if I make him a ranger, he's gonna have, that movement is horrible. That charisma is horrible. I feel like this just, it fucking cucks him a little too much. If he's a druid, he's gonna have 2 constitution, which is awful. Don't you think? Is he psychic? I only had 1 very brief run with the psychic. Not a lot of experience for me. He loses 1 constitution. He receives a movement. Then he's going to have 3 constitution. He'll have 12 HP if we do this. And 4 movement. This cat gives Butcher. We'll have no ranged attackers if we do that. Mike, Lauren only had 12 HP. But that was the beginning of the game. I don't know, guys. Make him a butcher, somebody said. Look what happens to his movement if I do that. Well, I guess in theory that's fine because he drags the enemies to him. He's not going to do that with the boss. Yeah, there's a little poop emoji if I make him a... if I make him... I mean... And again, if we do this... There's now no ranged attacker. If we do this. Although this does take advantage of the strength. He'll get to hit the boss after moving for 4 turns. Yeah, maybe we'll get some upgrades to his speed, though. The butchers are fat fucks who don't need to move. That's the idea, yeah. Well. You know what? Fuck it. Fuck it. Let's lock it in. Okay, so our cleric got Holy Dash, which is great. Again, we wanted that. We didn't just want there to be the 1 healing ability. And we definitely didn't want it to just rely on the 5 strength. This is when you kill an enemy, gain Holy Shield. Pretty great. Here's better. Feed the scalding orb to the man on the moon. Okay, we're not doing that right now. A lot of good shit broke after that fight. Anybody else take a bandage if you have one? Just bring a bandage on any run you do. If you have one. One of the bosses in the first area will automatically counter anything that hits it within the same line as it. You need to attack it diagonally. I'm sure that's not the only way to defeat the boss. I'm sure that's... This cat, yeah, this cat can do that. This cat's melee attack. Sorry, not this cat. This cat. This cat's yeah, we're probably not even gonna see that boss, dude. So just chillax. All right. Let's start with the trinkets. Any of these make sense? You take the bandage. By the way, this is cute little, this is neat little bow on top. Put nice little bow on top, whatever the fuck. We want you slippery. Yes, we want you slippery. Can't believe chatters. Multiple people tried to get me to take the thief's hood into on the cleric. That was fucking crazy. Am I liking any of these hats right now? -1 charisma. You know what? You're good like this. How about you? We're gonna give you the, I think, the Thorns hat. Don't get too excited. Sounds like a queef. They asked you for a purr, not a queef. We'll give you the brace. Will we? No, we're not gonna give you that. We're gonna give you the crit. Oh, that's a different thing, dickhead. Okay, yeah, take that. Fine. Meanwhile, you take... You know what? You take the crit band. Yeah. You kinda don't need charisma? Actually, you do. Oh, he started with Chew. That's so goated. Priority target enemies. +1 constitution. Enemies will attack you instead of your allies if they can. So he needs to be juiced the fuck up. I just noticed this. He needs this shit, actually.
Meow.
No, he needs that shit. You can have this shit. Yeah, I'm like running out of stuff. Gain +1 charge when you take that. That's okay. Yeah. Maybe this? Hit me. When you take damage from an ally, basic attack in the direction you're facing. Oh, that's a shit passive. When you don't want to be hitting your own cats. That's extremely situational, right? Loose meat. When you take damage, spawn a food pickup. That's great. Chomp. Melee attack with lifesteal. If used on an ally, gain +1 strength. If used on a pickup, gain double that pickup's effect. This is a great attack. Yeah, alright. I think this is it. I think this is the... This is the team. Maybe take the revolver. It's only got the one bullet in it. Yeah, fuck it. A ranged attack. Oh, he has the... Right, he has the hook. He can't unequip the hook. You know what's fucking great? The seed bombs. This allows you to basically boost the evasion chance of any of your cats, like, once per turn. It's really good. I'm gonna bring that. It's not a weapon, but... And here, you have... The weapon really matters on this cat because we have this and we want to take advantage of it. So, I think... Yeah, we'll give you that. The synergy between the seed and the camo scarf. Yeah, it's all very ranger coded, right? Or hunter coded, whatever the fuck. Okay. Let's give him the toe.
Meow.
You know, those fucking fetus just end up annoying me, honestly. They're... You know what? They draw aggro, which is nice. Let's take it. Let's take the egg. And you, yeah, take the match. Fuck it. I have to piss again. Okay, unironically, if I'm not playing Voices of the Void in, like, 40 seconds, people are gonna lose their shit.
Meow.
Alright. We're calling it right here. This is... I have no choice. I have no choice. I have to call it. I have to call it here because Mike, the Voices of the Void Watchers accepted their fate and left hours ago. Gamer Wizard, the schedule, for anybody who can read would see that the schedule for it says at 6 p.m. we play Voices of the Void. I don't know what the fucking confusion is there. That shouldn't be the case. Save and quit the desktop. Yeah, so, guys, moderators, if you would, please change the category and the title of the stream for me, if you're able to. Yeah. And I would love it if you could ping the Discord again. What's the Void saying? It's saying, shut up! That's not, that's mean. It's not saying that. Game capture. We need some... El Voices of El Voido. Vatva. What does Fred call it? Voicey Voidy? He calls it Voicey Voidy. Voidy Voicey. Alright. Start game. Continue? Carolito! Day 16. There it is. Oh shit. He's voiding his bowels. And it's crashing my computer again. Oh god, what happened? Node out of date. Chat, my node. My node is out of date. Okay, who here can backseat him? Because I have a feeling that Mike forgot a few controls. What? No way. What? No. I didn't. It's like the least user-friendly game I've ever seen in my life. Like, you would think that the computer would just turn on. You would think it would just turn on when you try to use it. You know, like you would fucking think. Email. Cannot determine location. Check that all the systems are working properly. Servers, consoles, radio tower. The drone will be sent out eventually. Alright. Well. Mike, I wouldn't be surprised if this game was made by a Linux user. You guys... And that's not the guy, by the way. That's not the... That's not the Linux guy. Okay. tr.check. This is what I've learned from this. You gotta check all of this shit first. It says TR2 is active, power 19. Does that mean that the transformer is gonna break soon and I should just go out there now and get ahead of it? Before it breaks? That's what that means? Let's just do that now then. Let's just do it. Okay, so you go target, SV target, TR_2. So now, the compass is going to point towards it. Mike, type sudo apt install Ubuntu into the console. Guys, where's my redneck motorcycle? Guys, where the fuck is... Where's my vehicle? My vehicle is all the way over here. Why is it all the way over here? Sit. Sit. All right, boys. So I just gotta go towards the blue, right? The blue compass is pointing towards the transformer. It's red. It's red. All right, just gotta turn around a little bit. Let's go. One time, can you stop stomping around out there? You almost made me drive into a fucking tree. She's stomping around like fucking Bigfoot out there. It's crazy. She's got shoe size like 6. 4? What is it, like 4? Her shoe size is like 4. And she's stomping around. Sounds like there's a fucking dinosaur out there. Sounds like Godzilla's out there. Maybe she's waffle stomping. She says, I got new slippers. So is it that you're like, what, testing them out by stomping around outside this room? She's got clompers. Clompers! I hope she does an Irish jig. One time, you better not be doing an Irish jig when I get home. My goofy ass. And she's just got like a shillelagh and a pot of gold and all that shit. Mike, I'm walking normally, you jerk. No, you're stomping. Why are you stomping? You're making fucking wine out there? What's the deal? Guys, I'm telling... Guys, she is stomping. She's river dancing. She's... She's recording an instrumental track for the Stomp Clap Hey music that we're making now. By the way, I hate that genre of music with an unspeakable passion. Like, it is wild how animated I get. Like, hating the Stomp Clap Hey music it's the only time, like, I'm 40, it's one of the only things that makes me feel anything anymore. You know what I mean? Just hating on that shit. Power 100. Fixed. Gorgeous. Let's go home. See, I'm finally figuring out, like, how this game works. You need to get ahead of all this bullshit. Right. Go get everything fixed. Then you start looking for signals. Don't just start looking for signals. Go make sure everything is all repaired. Then you look for signals. I figured it out. Starbucks has figured it out. The stomp, clap, hey. It makes me want to stomp on your nuts, clap your fucking eardrums, and then shove hay down your throat. Because you're a horse. What? Ask Joel for his Voices of the Void cheat sheet. He's got a cheat sheet? Oh, by the way, for anybody who hasn't heard about this, me and Joel, we're going to be doing a charity event tomorrow for American Heart Association again. Come by. We're going to do starting at 6 p.m. That wasn't there before. 6 p.m. tomorrow, right here on this channel. We're going to be starting it off with some Finger Family. And then around 11 p.m. Eastern, we're going to do some... Joel's going to do Vine Wrestle. He asked me to commentate with him, but I don't know how much I'll be able to do on account of the... You know, I'll have been talking for 5 hours at that point. You know what I mean? So, unsure if... And to what degree I'll be able to really do that with him, but... Especially because... Can you really commentate wrestling without yelling at the top of your fucking lungs? Can you really do that? Can you? Because I don't think you can. Right? Are you really doing it? If you're not screaming with your whole pussy, yeah. SV.hash. No. SD.call all. Okay, so we can already see that Mike is not responding. But what about the others? There are way more than like 4 satellites. Classic Mike. Mike, please respond. They got him! It gets stopped on the first. So, in other words, we need to go out there, fix Mike, and then proceed, basically. Okay, SV... Target Mike. Alright. Heading out to Mike. Maybe Spamton's out there, bro. Maybe 10 is out there. Mike fixing Mike. Art imitates life. You know, we all gotta fix ourselves, man. Is this like an event? Are we in the middle of like a spoopy alien event with all the mannequins and shit? Yeah, yep, that also was not there before. Fuck out of here, bro.
Get a load of this!
Alright. They just do this. Dude, you gotta work on yourself. This is me working on myself. Save error null. Okay, then. Okie dokie, then. Hi, are you Mike? You look like Mike. This satellite looks like a Mike. Don't ask me to explain how or why, you know. Sometimes satellites just have a feel to them, don't they? Yeah, this feels like a Mike. This is a Mike. Mike's no Mikes. Oh, Mike when I see one. Is it red and bald? No, it's balls deep in your mother. Okay, so what do we got? 8 minus 3, it's the 5. Gonna be 0, 4, 1. That's 10. So if it's 10, I think it's the second number. This is 1. 8, 1. I did it. Okay. So now Mike is fixed. SV SD dot call Kalal. Okay, Mike is fixed. Now we gotta fucking go hunt down November. Target November. Error. Okay. SV, because he's S. God damn it. SV. Fuck! I have no idea what happened. Target November. Now we're heading over to November, baby. Okay. You know, the idea of these, what do they call it? Like the alphabet? There's a word for this. Cock! It's not cock. Mike, you need to put food in you. Fuck! Food! Though I knew I was forgetting about something. God damn it. Food. The NATO phonetic alphabet. Thank you. Yes, the NATO phonetic alphabet. Okay, calm down, everybody. Is like it's supposed to make everybody's life easier by codifying and creating a standard, right? Like creating a just a uniform blanket alphabet that for everybody who, at least everybody who speaks English can use this shit, right? What the fuck is going on? Get up! But regularly, okay, I hear people that have no idea how it works. You know, because the people try to, you know, people think they know how this works. The reasons that they chose those words, like the reason N is November is because if you're trying to communicate that to somebody over like a walkie-talkie or a phone call or something, there's no other word that really sounds like November. Does that make sense? That's why you do that. I don't have any food in my... I had food. We didn't need to come back here. By the way, I could have just ate. We did not need to come back here. Fucking dick. You know what we did? Because I have to go to sleep, right? It's nighttime? Getting tired. But people don't know how it works. They'll be like, N is in Nancy? N is in Nancy. I mean, I'll be honest. Okay, to be fair, I cannot think of another word right now that sounds like Nancy. Prancy? Yahtzee? Yahtzee. M as in Mancy? Fancy? Dance? You're feeling dancy? You feeling that rhythm deep in your soul? F as in fancy? No, N as in Nancy. You feeling prancy? You got ants in the pants? You feeling antsy? We're having a Lynchian dream sequence. That cum you like is coming back into style! There was a man. Did you see the man? Why is there a yeet yourself button in this game? Wispbones, thanks for 95 months. And thanks for all the support. Mike, was that Mancy? I think that was Mancy. I think that was him. Guys, something fucked up is happening. Guys, I just want to be left alone. Guys, there's an anti-gravity event taking place. Guys, the plates are floating. Holy fucking shit. We being abducted? What is that sound? What is that light? Dude, the aliens were like, bro, we gotta clean this guy's room. It's looking like Asmongold's streaming room in there. We gotta help this guy out. We gotta help this guy clean. Holy shit, this guy... Oh my god. Where's the LeMayos? Guys, there's no LeMayos. I'm looking for it, like a UFO or something. Oh fuck, it's over. Oh fuck! Holy shit. Dude, am I gonna get probed? Y'all aren't gonna leave without probing my asshole, right? Did we lose electricity? It's over. They came all the way out here and they didn't even bother to probe me. Oh my god. Surely they wouldn't. Maxwell, are you okay? Ah, he's sleeping on the side of the... He's clearly rattled. He's sleeping on the side of the bed. Mike, look what's on the window. The light tube? They threw a damn glow stick. To be fair, I might have been the one to put the glow stick there. We just got a delivery. Dude, they came all the way out here. They didn't even bother to probe me. Honestly, kind of fucking rude if you think about it. Didn't even get, not even a little fire in the sky. There was nothing up there. Fire or, there was nothing. Not even lights. Mike, I'm outside your base. Do you want takeout? By the way, did you see on the moon in Mewgenics? Guys, listen to this, okay? I know. I'm obsessed with this game, but listen to me. By the way, whoever subbed, thank you. I don't see the subs in chat. I don't know what's going on, but I see the scam train, so thank you. There's an alien on the moon, right? There's like a unit that you fight. It's like a little green man, alien, and he's holding what is very clearly a dildo. It's very clearly a fucking dildo in his hand. And the unit's name is B. Prober. Now, this isn't even the funny part. Here's the funny part. The mechanic of the enemy is if he attacks you with that dildo from behind, your cat becomes charmed. So, like, you like it? You like it? Bravo, Edmund. Bravo. Bravo. Chaz, like, the whole game is Mike bait. It's Mike bait. They stick the dildo in and they leave it. I actually didn't. I fought this enemy without getting the dildo. I was like, okay, so don't let it be behind me. So I achieved that. So I didn't actually see this at any point. But apparently, graphically, it gets stuck in your ass and stays there. Ree, thank you for the gift sub to read this if you're gay. Very cool. I really appreciate that. Why can't you sleep past 77% sleep? I guess, shouldn't you be able to sleep to 100? What is this, real life? I gotta fall asleep for fucking 2 hours and wake up and not be able to fall back asleep and go through the entire day fucking exhausted as fuck? It's still not only 90.5. I don't want to sleep. Well, too fucking bad. I want to sleep. I want to sleep. I'm the person playing the game. Take a shit for extra stamina. Guys, what happened to the electricity in here? Oh, is it the whole base it's fucked? The whole base is fucked. Poopers! Wash your filthy hands. The power is out, but I just fixed the fucking generator, dude. We gotta go, like, trip the breakers or whatever? Is that what they want? Does there need to be boxes in the fucking way? Come on! Crouch jump. Guys? What's going on here? Guy, it won't... Guys, it's still fucked? The transformer... The aliens broke a transformer. They traveled like 500 billion light years just to piss me off. That's it. That's basically it. They came out here. They didn't fucking probe me, so they didn't do it for science. They didn't do it for science or love or romance or sex. Okay? They did it to piss me off. Okay? I deliberately, the first thing I did when I booted this up was go and make sure that all the transformers weren't fucked up. And they came out here. They came out here deliberately to break one? Fuck you, man. Are you kidding me? That's just fucking obnoxious. Oh my fucking God. Dude, oh my god. Guys, how do I even get to the transformer? How do I even get to it? I don't even know how to get there. You're gonna have to follow the power lines. Guys, this game, like, really doesn't want you to play it or enjoy it. This is a game that fucking hates you. Like, it wants you to suffer. But this game just doesn't like you. And by the way, we know for a fact that the aliens are gone, so this is just like... They're not... This isn't an ambush. They didn't do this to, like, draw me out to fuck with me or something. They genuinely did this just to piss me off. I mean, maybe I should at least, like, stand here and wait till daylight. Mike, you keep coming back to this game knowing that it doesn't want you to have a good time. I don't understand why. Because I believe we're actually making good content with this game. Correct me if I'm wrong. It feels like we're making good content with this game. Like, if you don't think we are, I mean, I'm willing to listen to that and entertain that. But I actually do think, like, I've seen other streamers play this. I didn't really get it. I get it. Now I get it. And it, you know what? It's creating, like, we're getting, like, the funny moments and stuff, you know? Guys, I can't find... The power lines are, like, they're all gone. Oh, man. Mike, I love seeing you annoyed, so I'm into it. The dev deliberately adds stuff to piss off Joel or fuck with him specifically. It's so good. It is so good. Also, you know, a lot of people in chat, obviously a lot of people here are Joel viewers. They come from Joel. So they like seeing this game. It's been established. You know, we're giving the people what they want with this here, you know. Case in point, Estrogen is gifting 5 fuckies. We need dumpies. You know we need some fucking dumpies, guys. Guys, the fence is the edge of the map? Are we basically on the edge of the map right now? Is that what this is? You can go over. Guys, there's somebody in chat. Hello, Lucy. They said, hello, my rope worm. Guys, what does that mean? My dad is a suggested edge of the map. Hello, my rope worm. Are you calling me a rope worm? Nobody's called me that since my ex-wife. Are you my ex-wife? Chad, would you love me if I was a rope worm? It's a parasite. It's a worm that infests your ropes. So bad. Big rocks! Freak! Thank you for the gift sub, dude. It's a heavy load. It's a heavy burden to be a bag of rocks. We're just wasting fuel here, aren't we? We're just wasting fucking fuel. I was trying to, like, maybe I was hoping, like, if I skirted the edge of the map, we would eventually find the Transformers. George R.R. Farton with 15 months of Prime. He's getting his anus primed for some... to fart out the winds of winter. Very cool. Thank you, dude. Very cool. Guys, I'm so lost. You need to go back home and follow the wire. You realize I couldn't see the wire because it was the fucking dead of night, right? What is that, a road down there? It's the river? Guys, do you see? Guys, we went out of bounds. I was hoping we would just drive through that. Guys, where the fuck are we? HP Alpha, thank you for the gifts up to Vladimir Poopin. Oh no! What the fuck is this ditch? No! Why is there a ditch here? Come on! You can make it, you little whore! Go! Get up there! Get up there, you little fucking whore! Fuck! Orgimia plush. And donuts? What the fuck was that? The donut just teleported me back home? But why? My vehicle? Chat, my vehicle? My vehicle? Guys, why does my penis hurt so bad? Guys, that cockroach is the size of like a dog. He ate my cheese. That was my cheese, bro. Excuse me. Now I'm gonna eat you, motherfucker. That was a lobster. That was like a large lobster-sized cockroach, bro. Mike, use the keys to find it. Mike, you can use the map computer thing to mark the location of the vehicle. We don't have power. That's why we were out there. I'm so mad. I'm so fucking mad right now. I'm so fucking mad right... Okay, we're gonna fucking walk! We're gonna walk to the fucking Transformers. Dude, I swear to God, if I fucking... It's on site if I ever see those aliens. Mike, you need to look at the power lines to see which Transformer is down. So you're saying this one's not down? I see it. you can reset the position of the ATV in the menu. Oh, so like cheating? I'm gonna need someone to help me navigate there. You gotta leave the game and go to the main menu. Fucking mad. Cheating is based. Grinding is cringe. Click on your save file. Reset slot. Why does that sound like it's going to delete my save file? If I do that. Oh. Vehicle. Apply. Okay. Why not put it in the game like a summon vehicle button? Would that just be like too easy? Like a summon vehicle? Like a button in the base that makes the vehicle like just drive back here or some shit? Get the fuck up. Get up. And let me guess, it has no fuel in it now. Nah, they top you off for free. They top you off, bro. Okay, so it looks like we want to follow these power lines. You know how difficult and intensive it must be to actually pull off interstellar travel? And they did it just to piss me off. They only did it to piss me off. You know, there's nothing else going on out here, right, for these aliens. Worth it. They had to expend the energy of multiple, like, suns to be able to come out here just to piss me off. Hello, Wilmo. Follow the road, Dumas. Chatter is confused. He's confusing me with Alexander Dumas, the author of The Three Musketeers. No, my name is Michael, Jabroni Mike, a streamer. And you kind of, I mean, if I follow the road, it will take me to, I guess he's right, it will. But I needed to get, again, like, I needed to keep the power lines in my line of sight. That's why I wasn't following the road. It is now fixed. Remember when chat made me pick up trash for fucking like 3 hours and then I made like 30 cents off of it? They were like, no, this is the meta! It's the meta! And it was not even close to being the meta. Wasn't that awesome that time? Remember that? Was that a fucking banana peel sound effect? Please stand up. Guys, did you... Guys, did you see a frame of a person standing here? Mike, that was your player model. Why am I seeing my own player model? It's like an oil spill. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Just get the fuck up. And let's get the fuck out of here. Collect. Not enough space. Come. Syrup bottle. Hold it. Remember though, I think the last time I streamed this, we had fun with Krampus. It was the Krampus event, the Christmas event. We did. We actually had a lot of fun with that. Drop. Drop. Drop it. Drop it. Drop the syrup. Drop the syrup. The inventory management is so fun. It's like one of the least intuitive things I've ever seen. I don't know what... Well, I already have a gas can. I guess it's full. Maybe I should just leave that there. I'll just leave that there. Okay. Time to go home. This game is stupidly obtuse. I think it prides itself on that. The game is as fun as being kicked in the balls repeatedly. Your enjoyment of this game is proportional to how much you enjoy being kicked in the balls repeatedly. Some people really like that. The current version is even worse. So what did he do? He just fucked up all the controls or something? He made the controls really jank, basically, I've heard. Mike, Joel, yeah, he's in his element when it comes to CBT. He's a really... He's an enthusiast. Fred played the new version. He's slowly making this game worse. He is. Oh, that's so good. But you understand why he's doing it? Because the guy watches Joel stream. He's watching Joel. And that's his baseline for what people enjoy in a fucking video game. Okay, so he sees Joel enjoying the aspects of this game that are like putting your cock in a fucking cheese grater, and he's like, more of that. Right? That's what people want to see. That's what people want to play. This game is a terrarium for Joel. It's not that bad. People are just babies. No. No. I don't believe you. The base is behind me. I missed so much Voices of the Void. You didn't miss any Voices of the Void, Secret Darkness. Oh, guys, where's the base? It's on this side of the river. I think that tower is the base. Okay, granted, you did miss... Yeah, no, you did miss a... I guess a fun little episode with the Transformer. Again, if working on the theory that people like to watch this channel because they want to see me pissed off, like that one chatter says, like, I like seeing Mike pissed the fuck off. I like seeing him pissed off. You know, then maybe you want to definitely check out the VOD of this because you're going to see me pretty fucking pissed off. You missed Primo Cock Torture. Chef's Kiss Cock Torture. Guys, the power is still out. Maybe I gotta go back to the basement. Get up! God, how can I move this box out of the way permanently? Just slam my cock into it really hard? Grab. Come on, motherfucker. Get out of my fucking way, man! Smash it. Guys. Fuck off! Mike, you should crawl on the box. Up, too late. It was full of it had a potato in it. Eat it. I don't want to eat that. It's not fair. I should be able to eat what I want, dude. You know what I really don't understand about this game? If I press the hotkey... Okay, so if the MRE is button number 3, the taste is kind of... Shut the fuck up. And I press 3 on the fucking numpad, or on the keyboard. Shouldn't he just immediately equip the fucking ration and then I click to eat it? Why would there be a... Oh my god. Why would there be a scenario where anything different happens? Spoiled MRE. I thought the point of MREs was that they didn't go bad. Isn't that the point? They last forever because you're out in the fucking jungle or whatever. You're fucking solid snake in it. And you need something that's not gonna rot. Isn't that the point? The rubber trash is the ring fit, by the way. Okay. Now, where... Where... I'm sorry. Am I missing something here? Why can I not stand here? Mike, you have food poisoning. Oh, you're not kidding, are you? SV... Call all. November is still fucked. SD... Target. V... Dot. Target. November. I've been trying to do this for over a fucking hour. Holy fuck. Such is Voices of the Void. Hi, how do you spell your name? My name is Adam. So that's A as in Adam? What? That's A as in Agamemnon. Okay, D as in Dostoevsky. A as in asshole? No, you gotta come up with like really, really difficult to understand things. To do this correctly, you gotta come up with really difficult to understand. M as in mnemonic? Mnemonic? Honey T Mouse, thanks for 27 months. Of course, the joke being that we're... T as in pneumonia? Exactly. P as in pterodactyl? Hey! It's November. Let's get this fixed up. My character wants to sleep again. Why do I hear a dripping sound? Buntime, are you pissing out there now? What are you doing? Be 11, 9, 10, 11 would be 12. That's going to be 5, 9, 9 again. Would be 1, would be 5, would be 3. Okay, I fucked that up. Let's pretend you didn't see that. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 would be 12. Would be I think 14, 3, 9, 10, 11. That's gonna be 5, 8. That's 2, and then that's also 2. Okay, did that wrong again. 2, 10, 11, 12, 8, that's 5, that's 4, that's 5, that's 9, that's 7, that's also 7, and that's 5. Okay, we did it. SV, I feel like I'm missing. I still feel like I'm missing something with that. SV call all SD dot call all Okay, Papa is good to be have a Papa. Okay. Does this mean that all the satellites are good? Oh, it doesn't. Victor is not responding. SV dot target Victor. V as in Vasilievich. V as in Vladivostok. Although, to be fair, there's no other word that's going to sound like Vladivostok, so maybe that is a good one. I mean, dude, maybe Agamemnon is good. Maybe NATO should consider Agamemnon. V as in vasectomy? I'm sorry, what? Too many syllables. What do you think is the limit for syllables? What do you think? How many? Oh, no. Oh. You know what? Maybe this is fine. You just gotta learn how to finagle. Look at me, I'm a finagler. Nobody finagles like me. Nobody. I'm the best in the business. I'm the only one in the business. Good luck getting finagled somewhere else, bitch. Good luck. 4 syllables. Unironically, it's M as in Michael. Well, it's Mike. Oh, that seems bad. That's pretty steep. No, this ATV can handle it, dude. You just got to know how to finesse it. You got to finagle it and finesse it. You got to treat her right. You treat her right, she'll treat you right. This ATV. You know what I mean, chap? Just like your mother. You got to fuckle. Zeddykins, thank you for 14 months of support. He said, come, very cool. Proud of yourself? Moderators, make sure you log that down to show Zeddykins' mom one day. And be like, here's all the things that your offspring have been saying in this essentially what amounts to a public space. Look, you good to her? She's good to you. You see that? We just scrummed up the side of the fucking cliff with this bitch. Look at that. Moderators, make sure you're keeping records of everybody saying come right now so we can one day, again, show their parents and ask if they're proud. Mike, if you hit the parking brake after going airborne in the ATV, it prevents you from eating shit. That's a papa. We don't need the papa. Dude, papa. They really went with papa? What the fuck is going on out here? Is somebody building an Ewok village out here? The fuck is all this? Somebody's been sleeping out here? The fuck is this? It's too hot. Fuck is it? It's a weird butt plug. These gleebies are starting to get very creative with their probing methods. Who's been out here? This is crazy. It's got some equipment in it. It's got some spectacles. A compass? What's that? Good luck seeing out here without your glasses, asshole. Mike, that's your equipment. I'm so confused. Guys, did I... Mike, that's your own equipment? You took them off. Is it really me? Like, is it really... Are we really, you know, gonna try to say this is a me thing? No, that's bad faith. That is just bad faith. You fucking bad... It's bad faith shit. Can somebody please tell me how to re-equip this shit, please? Press 6. Holy fuck. You guys watched Joel play an unholy amount of hours of this? Look at these uncomfortable cushions. You know what that reminds you? You know, the 4 horsemen of The 4 horsemen of uncomfortable seating. Beanbag chairs. Those egg-shaped chairs that me and Fred saw the other day. The ones that are like, I don't know how to explain it. It's like a frame with fabric in it. You know the ones, they're usually round. The 4th one is stools. The 4th one is stools. Beanbags or chill. Beanbags suck. Cannot get comfortable. I've never been comfortable in a beanbag chair. Racer X chairs? Racer X, sure. Maybe there's more than 4 horsemen. There might be more than 4. Mike, take the lamp with you? I can't. Oh, it's weird. Why is it weird? I can't put it in my, inventory or anything. Guys. Grab it and go back to base. I'm busy out here, bro. Mike, just hook it to the ATV. Chad is sabotaging you. Well, something happens if you take that. Something... Well, is it something cool or is it something fucking lame that happens if I take that? It's hijinks. I would have took it if I could put it in my inventory, but I'm gonna have to, what, walk all the way back to base with that? Fuck off. The game is fun in theory, but not in practice. Like many things in life. Nine, 7, 12, 7, 11. That's good. That's a 0. That's 1, and that's 7. Hey, first try. SD dot call all. Did there have to be SD and SV? Why couldn't it just be one or the other? Messing with the campsite pisses off the inhabitants, and then they fuck with you even more. On the other hand, if you leave food at the campsite, they give you gifts. Inhabitants? What are inhabitants? SV.target echo. Alright, now we gotta go to echo. We're doing a whole ass tour. They're Lameos? Or are they humans that just kind of live out here? By the way, this takes place in Switzerland. Because in the Alps, you cut through a lot of the atmosphere. You're high up, altitudinally. It's a great place for the antennas. Great antenna, the satellites. That's why it takes place. What? Oh, that's one of the Transformers. Yeah, there's definitely folks living out here. I might as well top it off while I'm here. This game has no aliens. Yep, it was at 66. We just avoided a cockache later. Although, you know, an alien can just show up and break it at any fucking time, so that's kind of irrelevant, actually. Listen to her purr. Yeah, me and this puppy really understand each other, you know what I mean? Me and this ATV. I'm not having sex with it. I know that's what it sounds like, but... Alright, maybe I'm having a little sex with it. But I think it's a reasonable amount of sex for a man to be having with an off-road vehicle. I want to go down the... Oh, Cox. Oh, Cox. Oh, Cox. Oh, Cox! We did not, by the way, dismount. It is an appropriate amount of lovemaking. This is gonna work. Oh, yeah. This is the place. Like a glove. Mike, we get it. We get it, Mike. You're gay. He actually said, we hit it. Get it? I don't think he meant to. I think it was a typo. Quick question, though. Why can't the ATV be a female? Why are you saying, like, why am I gay? Why is it necessarily gay? This is a 6, 4, 8, 5, 2, 8, 2. Let's fucking go. SD dot Calol. You know why. You know why. Daxter, thanks for 46 months, bro. Yankee? We were right near Yankee before. We could have did this like an hour ago. Fuck. Why don't they do this in a way that makes sense? Mike, do SV ping. What is that now? I was using the wrong command this whole time, bro. It's yank. Here's the thing. Doing it this way is useless to me because I don't know where the fuck these places are. I don't know where any of these are in relation to me. I don't know what order it makes sense to do them in. Do you understand? I don't know. There is a map. You think I'm going to... And I have to fucking, like, memorize it? You want me to go back to the base and look at a map right now? There's a map on the radar computer. There should be a map right here on this computer. Print it out and look at it on the... Fuck off. I'm not printing it out and putting it on the fucking wall. Blue Star 64, thanks for 35 months. What the fuck was that? What are they doing in here? They're like butt fucking? Did you hear that? There's like a fluttering sound? Oh my god, that hurt my throat so bad, dude. Who put them here? Who put them here? Why are you here? Bun time. That's why I'm playing this game. Do you see? Do you get it now? Does it make sense now? Like, does it make sense now? Oh my god. They're fucking... Are these weeping angels? Mike, you need to run. I'm not gonna run. I need to use the fucking computer, man. By the way, Bunty, can you bring... Fuck out of here. Can you bring me some water? I'm dying. Fuck off. Fuck out of here. Where the fuck do you think you're going? SV.target. They're back. Yankee. No. No, I forgot. I'm blowing my fucking throat out playing this. I think I taste blood. Fuck off, dude. They're like weeping angels that don't do anything, though. Like, they don't hurt you or anything. Do not set one on fire. I think I did already. It looks like it's on the other side of the river. No, we did. We put one in the incinerator and we burned it. Did we burn it or did we just put it in there? I'm not sure. Don't get scared, bro. Yeah. What's up, Eddie? Thanks for checking out my channel tonight, man. I appreciate that, brother. I appreciate that. Appreciate that, brother. I appreciate that. Yeah, we're high up in the Alps, and the satellites are there. It's easier to reach space. Their signals can get to space easier. What they should do is put the giant satellite arrays on the moon. I think this is a great fucking argument for moon colonization. Thank you. She said yepers. Say yeppers loudly and obnoxiously into the microphone real quick.
Yeppers.
I hate it. I hate it so much. And if I have to fucking hear it, they have to hear it too. The moon is fake. I think it's real enough for you to build something on, though. And then you could probably get a nice satellite array up there. Fucking yeppers. 4, 4, 6. I fucking 6, 2, 9, 7, 1. Yeah. We're gaming now. It was Yankee Whiskey SV Whiskey SV dot Target Whiskey. Perhaps he shat in a lava lamp? I'm too tired to run. Yeah. They'll only build AI data centers on the moon. Now, I guess, you know, there's not a lot of money in the search for extraterrestrial life, is there? Those SETI clowns be some broke bitches, for real. I guess if you find the aliens, maybe you then can be like the guy who found the aliens, and then you can go on Oprah. And then, I don't know, maybe when you're on Oprah, like, you get, you know, you get paid for that? I don't know how that works. Do you get paid to go on Oprah? How does that work? Could you monetize that? Could you monetize being on Oprah? Oprah will give you a free car. We came here to sleep, by the way. Which I hate because it's daylight. I don't... Like, my sleep schedule is all fucked up. You can't play this game in the fucking pitch darkness. That's what we're gonna have to fucking do. Like, I like when you can see in this game. If you're the guy who found the aliens, you can get, like, book deals. That's what you do. You get a book deal, and you go on Oprah and you sell your book. You know? And then maybe they give you some alien technology. If you know, and you sell it, you make money from it that way, maybe? You know, maybe it's like that type deal. I want to eat the ration that I have equipped. All right, it's sleep time, baby. Stay awake by taking a shower. I mean, the bed's right here. You get a nice little probe. That's when it pays off. But you got to really be patient. And you got to accept there may be a chance that, you know, you're never going to see the aliens. It's never going to pay off, right? I bet you everybody looking for aliens right now, like all these SETI clowns, they've got, like, you know, 1,000,000,000 to 1 odds on Polymarket, you know, like, we find aliens. Because they're the ones looking for the aliens. They know how likely or unlikely it is. They bet on themselves to find aliens, and then they make bank. It's a good scheme, potentially. Insider alien trading. Exactly. What does that sound? But what about Joel's Marcianito alarm? Am I actually going to get 100%? I got 100%. I'm fully topped off. Look, 100 in both stats. It just went down. But for a brief second, we knew glory. Guys, why won't my flashlight work? Because it's dead. Battery die. Thank you. Guys, why is the game making spooky noises and shit? There's no event happening. Yep, we gotta go out in the middle of the night. We got no choice. Game gave us no choice. Dude, I can't go out. I have to just stay here. Look at this. I can't see dick. Are you kidding me? Like, genuinely, what the fuck? Spend some time finding signals. Well, I can't because the satellites are fucked up. Saxon Samurai and Sterling, thank you for the resubs, guys. Sucking penis. Sucking penis. Sucking penis. Sucking penis. Yeah. How much do you think they pay them? Like, what is SETI? It's like it's an institute. It probably runs on, like, donations. They're sitting there fucking around with these massively expensive satellites. By the way, the satellite costs $1 million. The only thing it can do is look for alien signals from space. Which it never finds, by the way. It doesn't even do it because they're not out there. Then you're sitting there dicking around. You think they can afford to pay you? You're basically unemployed. You work for them. You do that shit. You're basically fucking unemployed. Right? Like, what are they even doing? Like, what are you even doing up there? Microwaving burritos and, like, watching reruns of shit? Like, what the fuck do they do? They're all on-page, they're all on-page students. Fuck you. You work for words on a paper. They're working for exposure. These operations have absolutely no way of generating income. So no, they're not going to put billion-dollar alien signal satellites on the fucking moon. And you know, it's one of those things where it's like, okay, but it would be amazing for humanity to find extraterrestrial life. There's just no money in it. There's no money in that shit. Oh, we're not alone in the universe. Okay, who cares? We're all still poor. Oh, we spent like several $1 billion to find out that there's a fossil of an amoeba on Mars. Okay, now what? What now? What do we do now? What's the play now? What do we do? Okay, now what? And then? Now we know. And what do we do with the knowledge? What do we do with that knowledge? Stop believing in God. I don't think that... and I'm not, like, religious, but I don't think that that would preclude the existence of God. I think it makes, you know, creationists look stupid, but, yeah. We wouldn't want that, would we? Yeah, maybe we're better off not knowing so creationists don't look stupid. You know, they'll just be like, God put the amoeba there to test our faith. Right. Yeah, they don't. Point is, people that look stupid are they don't need any more help looking stupid. They're gonna look stupid no matter what. Fine. Right. They also no, I don't. In speaking from a just philosophy perspective, just a general, not philosophy, but like what's the word? Theology actually. It doesn't mean that there's no God if there's a fucking, again, if we prove alien life, that doesn't mean there's no God. It means, yeah, but again, we already knew that the creationism, we know the Earth isn't like 100 years old or whatever they believe. We already know that's already wrong. We don't need to find alien life to prove that. You know, so. We gotta basically pass the night by fucking around in here. And doing math. God, this game is great. Isn't this game great? Because maybe God created the aliens. You know, whatever. You could just pass the book. Seven, is 3. It's 1. It's 1. It's 1 again. It's 5. 6. It's 5. Beautiful. 7, 8, 0, 5, 8, 3, 6, 0, 4. 8, 2, 7, 6, 4, 6, 4. 7, 4. Yeah, that was wrong. It was that one, wasn't it? I fucked up that one. Okay, I had a hard time with that one. 1, 8, 3, 0, 1, 6. All right. Is chat being cunts? Because I'm bad at math? Get your own sticks of wood at naturopine.com. 10% off with code Mike at checkout. I also need to shill the cheeky soap. We are working towards a Jabroni Mike flavor. If you buy the soap and you use code MIKE at checkout, 10% off the soap purchase. Lots of new soap flavors to check out. Please get your assholes clean, chat, please. Somebody said to put this in the microwave. What flavor? Oh, well, you're just gonna have to find out, aren't you? Rouge 105, thanks for 88 months. We also don't forget about gamer subs. If you are a enjoyer of gamer subs, did you see the cups? Oh, not my problem. If you are somebody who enjoys subs, I have a code MIKE. Use it, please. Thank you very much. We're also working on getting a Gamer Subs cup. Was hoping to have the cup by now, but we haven't moved enough fucking product. Does something really happen if I put it in the microwave? How do you drop items, guys? Does anyone know how to drop an item in this game? You know, it's a surefire way. I just slam my body to the ground and he drops whatever he's holding. It's how I've been doing it this whole time. Activate. Use. Activate. Activate! Activate! Oh. I believe that the door was open. That's why I wouldn't activate. Is the door still open? It was still open. It's in pain. It's in pain, chat. Check radar. It's afraid! That's upsetting. No, it's great. Guys, my frame's tanked. Why am I... My frames? Why are my frames fucked? Chat thinks there's aliens. My god is here? Oh! Oh god! Wait, it's a fire extinguisher? What is it? It's NVIDIA, they're coming for your RAM. Oh. It's an invisible creature? It's splurting blue goo everywhere. There's the goo! There's goo everywhere! Maxwell, are you okay? Maxwell, where are you? No! It's a semen monster. What the fuck is going on? My character is alive, technically. Oh, he kicked me out of the room. You summoned 10 of them. You never see them. They're like cum men. You never see them. Oh, they're not done wailing on my ass. It's not over. Turn on the light. My battery died again in the flashlight, I guess. Guys, didn't I just put the fucking battery in? I don't understand. No, seriously, what the fuck? Dude, what did I go through the flashlight in seconds? The fuck? Yeah, we did some redecorating in here, I guess. There you go, Maxwell. It's okay. It's okay, kitty. It's okay, dingus. Well, that was interesting. I don't want to sleep. It looks cleaner now, yeah? Yep. Alright, so let's do it again! No, let's not. Let's not do it again. Let's not do that again. Yeah. How do you put... I knew I was going to accidentally eat that. How do you put items away? How do you just put an item away? R. Dear God. Yeah, I wasted that ration. Alright, let's not do that again. What is this character, by the way? It's a Glebe? So the aliens were invisible and they sprayed blue goo everywhere. The goo is gone, by the way. Like, you saw all that goo, right? I was hoping there'd maybe be some food up here. Maybe some rations. The goo was from the fire extinguisher. It was from the fire extinguisher. Mike, you gotta get the black light. You microwaved the doll. The aliens come. They beat your ass. And then they just go back to their home planet. Remember that you tried to use that on Krampus and it didn't do anything? Remember that, chat? Good fucking times, dude. Alright, did we have enough sunlight to maybe go back out? Yeah, the sun is starting to come up. Let's go back. I think we'll be able to make our way. I set the computer to the remaining what was it, whiskey? Shut up and drive. I don't know, man. Maybe I do need to see. Are we really stuck on this? Oh, Christ. Dude, your character must be brolic as fuck to be able to lift an ATV over his head like that. Right? Increase the gamma. I'm sure I already... Fuck! Guys, there's an event happening right now. Oh, no, there's not. Just kidding. I am certain that I already cranked the gamma in this game. Wait. Oh, you know what? Yeah, good. I mean, it kind of looks like shit, but at least I can fucking play the game now. Mr. Plant, thanks for 32 months. Mike, it's cum vision. You'll get used to it in like just give your eyes a second to adjust to it. It's fucking fine. Just give your eyes a chance. You can't just fucking see something and then start complaining about it. You got to give your eyes your eye holes a fucking chance. Okay, chat? Jesus Christ. I remember I had this one... Yeah, it's pretty bad. This one teacher in high school. He was a religion teacher. Do you remember me telling you about the teacher who told the whole class that, like, he explained how it's okay to jerk off as long as you go to confession? And he was like, that's what me and the other priests do. We jerk off, then we just tell each other about it after, so God's not mad. Remember that? He told that to, like, a full class of girls, too. Of all, like, fucking teenage boys and girls. Yeah. So one day, he fucking crashed out on the class because, I don't know, he was, like, psychotic. And in the dead of winter, I'm talking, like, the dead of fucking January, this guy would leave open all the doors to his classroom to the point where it was, like, a fucking legitimate icebox in there. And he did it to all the classes every day. South Park-ass event. And one day, one of the girls was like, would you mind closing the windows? I'm very cold. And he was like, that's it! That's it! You little fucking assholes complain about everything! He had a complete massive fucking crash out. Meanwhile, we're all sitting there with, like, our teeth chattering and shit. I swear to God. He flipped the fuck out, and he was like, you cannot complain about entering a room without letting your body adjust to the temperature of the room. Shut the fuck up. Like, he crashed out. He screamed and cursed at the whole class. Because somebody asked him to close a window. It was insane. It was insane. This guy was fucking bananas, out of his mind. He was out of his fucking mind, chat. I wish you could have seen this guy. You got to write a book full of these stories. Oh, yeah, this guy was completely demented. This fucking guy. This was also the guy where he was explaining how he had to give up a relationship when he entered the seminary because priests are supposed to be celibate. And in the back of the classroom, one of my classmates goes, was it a woman or a guy or something like that? Was it a guy? And then everybody laughed, and he looked up. He looked at the guy. And he was like, Mr. So-and-so, see me after class. And everybody, and it was like chilling. It was chilling. Everybody was like, holy shit. He came to the cafeteria afterwards, and he was like, yeah, that guy just fucking grabbed me by the tie, choked me out, slammed me against the lockers, and said, if you ever imply I'm a homosexual again, I'll kill your family. But by the way, we're talking about a 13-year-old boy. He did that to a 13-year-old boy. Could the kid have been lying? He wasn't lying. That guy did that. Was this in Staten Island? Yes. Yeah. And all of us at the lunch table were like, oh, so he is gay. Got it. Okay. Right. Oh, so he's definitely gay then. Oh, he's definitely gay. All right. Gotcha. Thanks for clearing that up, bro. 9 + 1 0 5 4 14 fuck 16 4 4 7 1. If only that teacher had spent more time talking about math and less time talking about masturbating. Maybe I wouldn't have this problem. That's going to be 4, 6. That's 4. 5, 4, 8, 4, 9. Wait! No shot. What was wrong? What was wrong? Was he the math teacher? No, he was the religion teacher. He was a religion teacher, yeah. Yeah, he was a religion teacher. Yo, Bag of Rocks made their first cheeky order using code Mike. Let's go! Let's fucking go! Someone said, I wonder if Vinny was there. No, Vinny went to a different high school than I did. Of course, VDS strikes again. Was Vinny there? No, Vinny wasn't there. Was the story who's the teacher whose class you tossed pencils at a big map on the wall? Oh, no. This story was fucking goated. I actually, this was a great story. So, there was a different guy, different teacher. He taught history, and he had a huge world map on the wall, and he put the world map, it was over like a cork board. You know the cork board that has holes in it? He hung it up over that. So me and one of my friends, we sat next to the map, and the whole class, we would be like, hey, check this out. We'd be like, hey, Auckland, New Zealand, nuked. And then we would like stab the fucking map with our pencils and like make a hole go through the map. Because the holes, it was like playing Battleship. Like you didn't know where the nukes were going to land, basically. Something like that. We were poking holes in the fucking map, right? And one day he sees us doing it and he flipped out. He fucking flipped out. He told us to stay after class and he yelled at us. He was like, what if I poked holes in your things? What if I came to your house and poked holes in your mother? And we were just sitting there trying so hard not to laugh. We were like, please don't do that. What if I poked the holes in your mother? Fucking great. It's like, well, she's a human being, not a map, man. That's a little different. I mean, that's a little bit of a false equivalency, wouldn't you say? 7 3 8 0 2 4 2 3. That one took way too long. So I think we found out that hotel was fucked up too. SV target hotel. Yerp. 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 Has American society always been this crazy? These people have an extra layer of crazy in that they're, you know, they're all super religious and shit. You know, an extra layer of insanity there. But yes, the Yanks are at it again. Vertigrous Snake, thank you for 11 months of support. Yeah, we're kind of fucking nuts. With our tea parties and whatnot. Trash, man. Trash, man. Thanks for 18 months of trash. Dude, it looked like by sheer coincidence, hotel was right next to whiskey. Thankfully. What kind of hotel do you think it is, guys? Do you think it's the Has-Been Hotel? Sorry, I shouldn't have said that out loud. That was an inside thought. 6, 5, 4. That's wrong, isn't it? 4, 2, 2, 5, 5. Nope, it was all right. It's all correct. SV dot hash. Nope, not hash. Which one is it, guys? SV dot ping. Guys, what about the red one? Didn't we fix Mike in the beginning of the stream? Are you telling me Mike already broke again? Guys, am I seeing that right? Kilo and Mike. Guys, we just fixed Mike. What the fuck? What's your opinion on Smiling Friends getting canceled? That's fucking disgraceful. It's disgusting. It's sad. Very sad. It felt like it was just... I didn't see season 3 yet, by the way, so... But, like... That's very sad. Obviously. The show was fucking amazing. Right, they didn't cancel it. It seems like the creators made the decision that they're ending it. Official GS, thanks for 99 months. Yeah, it seems like they said we want to go out on top. We want to go out on our terms. We want to end it on our terms. We want to end it in a spot where it's fucking solid. You know, we had fucking what sounds like 3 banger seasons. Let's end it before it becomes Rick and Morty. Yeah, right. Let's end this before it becomes fucking Rick and Morty, the new Rick and Morty. Like, let's go out on top. Let's go out on top. I do deeply respect it. It does suck, but it is, of course, it's just a bit of a bummer. Did I not set the new? I did, because I never set the new one. That's why. You know, they said, we're going to go out on our terms. you know, let's not drag it out for several seasons. I see a lot of theories going around. Some people are like, oh, the fucking fandom. The fandom was quickly becoming cringe and weird, and they wanted to, it like turned them off. They didn't want to work on it. That's maybe. Maybe. But I think it's less that. I think it's less that and more, again, let's end this thing with like a good legacy. When everybody's saying it's 10 out of 10, before we start putting out like mid-seasons and like things that aren't as good. AT, thank you for 71 months, man. I appreciate you and all you do, brother. Thank you. They also wanted to avoid Paramount. It sounds like there's maybe somebody like they were gonna get bought or something. There's a lot of. Someone said one of them walked by a weed shop and saw a smiling friends bong and said it's over. That's a good barometer, actually. Is there a are they making bongs of your characters yet? Okay, no, seriously. Obviously, it's not that, you know. Jokes aside. They said they were feeling burnout. I guess there's a lot of pressure there. You know, you make this banger show and then there's this, like, pressure to make sure that it's consistently awesome. Which, I don't care how talented you are. That's not easy to do. You know what I mean? It's just not. Like, that's going to be a challenge. You set a standard, and then you need to uphold your own standard. That's fucking exhausting. That's exhausting, bro. You know? I mean, that'll take it out of you. They obviously don't want to put anybody else in charge. I've looked at the credits, by the way. They do so much. They do, the two of them, those two guys do fucking almost everything. They do a lot of shit. So they didn't have, like, a bunch of people working for them like Seth MacFarlane. Like, they wrote all the fucking episodes. You know what I mean? Like, that's not that common. Like, a lot of people create the shows and then they, like, walk away from them. Those two guys were doing everything, bro. And they felt like they didn't, you know, they didn't want to put it into somebody else's hands. They didn't want to fucking let the quality be up to other people. You know what I'm saying? And that's probably what would have ended up happening. And then they said, like, yeah, fuck it. No, it's time to walk away from it. I saw some theories where, like, Michael kissed Zach and made it weird. And that's why they had to end, because, like, it was, like, a weird, like, it was unreciprocated, like, homosexual advances. Yeah, I saw that, too. That's out. That's floating around. Yeah. That happened for sure. Well, it didn't, because I just made it up. Could you see? I mean, like, who knows? Maybe I made it up, but maybe it happened. Maybe it did happen. Sometimes people make things up and then they end up being real. Who knows? Mike, you're a homosexual advance. Mike, I choose to believe that even though you just told me you made it up. No, there's theories they were fighting with each other. They were fucked. They had, like, someone said they had a fist fight. Yeah. Charlie got his nose bitten by Alan. Yeah, that was non-consensual. They made that pretty clear in season 2. I feel like they retconned that because Charlie really seemed to enjoy that in season 1. Why did you choose Michael to be the gay one? Australian. That's why. Okay. 1754. No. He said, I don't want to be gay with you, Michael. And Michael said, no. 8 minus 2, 6, 7. Guys, how the fuck did I fuck that up? Seriously? One, 7, 0, 1, 4, 1. Oh, no. Oh, no. Okay. SV target. Guys, which one was it? Kilo. Yeah, a whole kilo of cocaine. Alpha or root? No, neither of those came up earlier. What version of the game is he playing? This one. Pre-alpha 0.8.2. Pre-alpha. This game is going to be in development just forever. I guess that's okay. Stardew Valley is in development forever. Guys, did you see the new update that Concerned Ape is putting into the game? He added characters that he made more characters fuckable, and they're characters that everybody has been wanting to fuck this whole time. Well, one of them is anyway, Clint. Remember how much everybody wanted to fuck Clint? This is not the right... I just tabbed out of the... Remember how everybody wanted to fuck Clint? Yeah, he added Clint fucking to the game. Now you can get lucky with Clint. Isn't that awesome? You can marry Clint and have his babies. Oh, this is not good. Or is it? Guys, you can become impregnated with Clint's seed. Thank you so much, Concerned Ape. This is why everybody loves you. By the way, doesn't he have a new game coming out? Y'all pee out y'all's Clint? Whatever happened to the Haunted Chocolatier? He dropped a trailer for that like 8 years ago. Is it in development hell or what? That shit's never coming out. Knowing him, he's making it like he's a perfectionist or whatever. So he's spending unreal amounts of time on it. He's probably making it into a way better game than we deserve. It's basically the new Mewgenics, now that Mewgenics has actually come out. It's the new Half-Life 3 / Mewgenics. Okay, well... You know what? He seems like a guy. Remember when he showed that picture of his desk that he codes on, and it's like a fucking 90s monitor stacked on top of 4 books, and he's like, "Here's my desk." Do you realize that guy is a fucking multi-millionaire? That guy is like, you know how many copies of Stardew Valley he sold? You know how insanely rich that guy is? Why doesn't he just buy a desk? And you know what else is fucking crazy about? He could hire people to... He's given the same vibes as the Smiling Friends creators. To be fair, Michael and Zach, they did hire people. They did hire a lot of people to help them make Smiling Friends. They still, again, took on a ton of work, though. They still, again, they wrote and directed all the episodes, which is insane. They did a lot of the art. They did a lot of the... They did a lot, but they did hire people. Correct me if I'm wrong. Concerned Ape has never fucking hired anybody? Ever? The Cope is real in the Smiling Friends subreddit. Are they sitting there fucking blaming each other for the reason that the show got canceled? Because they should be. I don't know. Probably not. Maybe they'll open up more about it. He hires people to port the games. You are wrong. Don't just tell me I'm wrong. Be like, no, he fucking does. He has hired people, but most of the work is his. You know who else hasn't hired anybody? Mick Dickey. Okay, well, that's kind of not really surprising at all. When you look at the end products. I think it is surprising when you look at Stardew Valley. But when I look at a McDickey game, I'm not like, oh, wow, this was only one guy? When I see a McDickey game, it's more like, well, I hope this was only one guy. Holy fuck. All right, SD dot Calol. Oh, it found some issues. Guys, everything is looking pristine. For the first time ever in this game, all of the satellites are working. My Toby Fox never hired anybody when he made Toy Story. But yeah, better to burn out than to fade away. Point was, obviously, it does feel like Smiling Friends is ending too early. I think they could have gotten away with one more season. Genuinely, I think they could have... Listen, it's their life. I'm not going to tell them what to do, but I think they could have stuck it out for one more fucking season. I think one more fucking season and call it would have been the play. Although, on the other hand, dude, it's up to them to be the ones to say, if we make this fourth season, it's not going to be that good. It's not going to be up to the standard of the previous ones. And being that it's our last one, we'd rather, you know, you also don't want to go out on like a mid-season. Like, you want to go out on a banger and have everybody fucking remember the banger fucking season as the last season. You know? I don't know. I still think they had... I think they had, like, one more good season in them. But that's not my decision. I can't know that for sure. That's not my decision to make. Guys, guess what? Now, we can finally play the game. It's like that the South Park episode with World of Warcraft, where it's like, now what, Cartman? What do you mean? Now we can finally play the game. You know what I'm talking about? The game? What game? There's a game? I don't know what this music is. How does this work again, guys? Where do you press space? Where do you press space? Shift. Thank you. It sounded like the Stardew Valley music. It did. Follow the arrow. I'm waiting for them to be refreshed. They fought off Pirate Software's dad. I remember Pirate Software, you know, one of the fucking YouTube shorts that YouTube shoved down my fucking throat, of him claiming that that character was actually his father. And it's like, is that one of the things he made up? Did you make that up or what? Drop you with 23 months of tier 3. Thank you so much, dude. Just gotta wait like a full minute. What's y'all's favorite Stardew Valley song? The winter one's really good. I don't know, they're all really good. A storm is gonna fuck up your calibration. Wait a minute, what the fuck? Didn't we just... No, there was supposed to be one, like, right here. Guys, why is this so fucking hard? Why? This game is so hard, dude. Yeah, there's a lot of good music in that game. You know what game has a lot of good music? Mewgenics. We should be playing Mewgenics right now. Why are we playing this shit? Fuck, man. What is this shit? Come on. Is it really this hard? Mike, they fade. That's why you have to keep moving. Dude, where the fuck are they? It's never taken me this long to find one, by the way. Guy, this is the edge of the map. What's going on out here? Oh, there's apparently there's one apparently really close. Right, that's what it means when they're short. Is it thunder? Lightning? Excuse me. You know this is it's gonna hit a transformer, right? Lightning is gonna hit it. It's gonna hit a transformer. It's gonna do it. My terrain is making your satellites all fucked up. That's real? Aren't you visually supposed to see like a little ping thing? When you're nearby? Aren't you visually supposed to... I haven't seen that once since I started doing this. And then you press space. Enter. Enter. Ping! Alright. What do you mean no signal? Is it the storm? Do I actually have to wait for this storm to stop now before I can play the game? Give it a minute. Adjust the waves? Guys, I forgot how to do this completely. Alright, S polarity. Guys, they're both on full signal. You are waiting for the satellites to get into position. Okay. Okay, here we go. Alright, going a little bit fast. Maybe you want to slow that thing down. Guys? We just did a full circle. Nothing is... Alright, maybe we gotta go the other way? This still makes no fucking sense. Marcianito! Come on, man. What the fuck is this shit? Mike, bro isn't flipping the polarity switch. How do you know which polarity it is? How do you know? Okay, this is now not moving at all now. That's the fun part. You know, that's just a buzzword, right? Fun. Okay, well, we're at least gonna find out if this is the right polarity. Search 360. Uh-huh. It's the satellite going in a massive circle. I've decided that it's this polarity because nothing is happening on the other two. Oh my god, let's go. Come! Please stop. Please fucking stop. Can I leave this like this? Can I leave this like this? What's up, Pixie Valentine? You're that guy? That guy? Okay, you don't do that, all right? No. Don't do that shit. No, I'm not that guy. Don't do that shit. Fuck. Don't do that shit, all right? Don't do that shit. I'm not that guy. Oh, baby, here it comes. 100%. Oh. He's him. Now we just have to do that again, but more convoluted. All right, we use this one now, right? This one's a little harder, right? This one. All right, it's not doing anything. Does this also have a polarity setting, guys? Oh, it's jiggling. It's jiggling. It's jiggling. It's jiggling. It's jiggling. Why is it jiggling? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. We're gonna fuck it up. We're gonna fuck it up. Did you see the one frame of it being 100%? Dude, look at this image. That clearly looks like a spaceship. That doesn't look like a fucking space rock. That's not a meteorite or an asteroid. That is a vessel. I see wings on that thing. Like a paper airplane. All right, now we gotta download it. Is this empty? Downloaded. It's downloading. It's doing it. So now we can go fuck around, right? While it's doing it. It's already downloading. We just gotta wait. It's a spaceship themed asteroid. It's like Oumuamua. Alright, I'm gonna just try to fix the table. Or not. Maybe we just move it out of the way. This drive box contains 2 signals. So what I'll do is I'll put the 3rd signal in there. In the meantime, we're going to check the email. Daily task. You have failed the report, Dr. Kell. You need to bring us these signals. 4 signals of level 0. You want 4 signals? Check this satellite, make a report. Uniform Charlie Kilo. Now, to do this, you go to those 3 satellites, you type down SV hash. Guys, I gotta be honest, I don't want to do that. You have failed the report, Dr. Kell. You're so incompetent. Here's more work. Two, 3, 6. You're completely incompetent. Here's more work for you. Yeah, I don't want to do it. Guys, I'm going to be quiet quitting for my job at SETI. You know what? There's other ways for me to get exposure than playing around with satellites in the middle of the fucking wilderness. They don't even pay me for it, by the way. There's other ways. There's other ways I can get exposure. Quiet quitting. We're quiet fucking quitting. Just like the aliens did when they decided to stop sending us signals. You know? This is 5, 0, 5, 13. Yeah, 3, 8, 5, 3. This, if anything, is just making me like better at math. I stand corrected. No, it's not. 8, 7, 9, 0. 0. 0. 8. 0? Crazy. Mike, you can change the difficulty of the game. Really? There's a difficulty setting? Where? Do you guys see anything about difficulty? I don't. Oh. Oh. Oh, yeah. Turn off the money penalty? Well, I'm hoping what I just did turn off the money penalty. Mic difficulty. Now it's journalist mode. I mean, what do you... What do you think changes? Go away. We don't want any. We don't want any. Well, well, well. If it isn't the blowjob brothers. Stop calling us that. We don't like being called that. Well, then you should stop sucking each other off. If you don't want to be called the blowjob brothers. Seems obvious to me. I don't know. Kind of up to you. Kind of your call, balls in your court, brother. Tomorrow there's going to be a donation that says, Mike turned on very easy mode in Voices of the Void. Joel, call him bold during Vine Wrestle. Joel does not need to know that I changed the game's difficulty. I changed the game's difficulty to playable. Okay? I don't want to hear it. I do not want to hear that shit. I should take a nap. Do we want to go get the hash codes? I kind of don't. I kind of really don't want to get the hash codes. Mike, if you buy rolls of garbage bags, you can sell trash. Oh, yeah? Is that the meta? Chat says you will earn less money. I'm going to be real. I'm going to ask you guys if there's like a Rosebud console command cheat. Like, can I just Rosebud this shit? Give myself infinite money? Like, genuinely? Mike, you need to get a Kerfer. You can get like a robot helper, right? Mike, if you buy rolls of garbage bags, you can make your character put his head into one and suffocate himself to death. Suffocate himself. So goated. Why does this fucking door keep opening? Stop opening. I sleep in here and there's aliens outside. Stop. Yeah, I would like to just give myself infinite money. Lock the door, bozo. You're calling me bozo, V? You sure you want to do that? Bozo. Well, is somebody... You're implying somebody is opening the door. Did you guys hear that? Dev Null, thank you for the resub, man. Gleebies. If you're cold, they're cold. Let them in. Guys, this is fully downloaded. Let's listen to it. Sound of the Summer. Let's go. You have to press the yellow button. You have to press the green button. I don't hear anything. Aren't we supposed to be able to listen to this? Yellow once more. It's Hypnotoad. We found Hypnotoad. Someone in chat said senile. Yeah, sure. Yeah, this is definitely a case of somebody being fucking senile. Yeah, this game. I know it's an empty slot, cockhead. That's why I want you to put the... That's why I want you to put the drive in there. Is this really that hard? Yes. Brother, my brother in Christ. Alt R. Oh my god. Well, you know what? They wanted 4 signals. Not 3. 4. The seat is unreachable. Oh god, what have I done? This is my prison now. Get up! Get up! He won't get up. Chat, he won't get... He's fused. Get up! Let's escape. Chad, okay, they're saying that I fucked up by changing the difficulty. They're like, you can't keep the difficulty on here. It's all fucked. You got to do it on normal. You won't make money. The game will be shit. It's not. Chad is saying I can't do this. You won't make money. It'll be off. The game will be all fucked up. Change the length of the day. All right, I'll meet you halfway. Easy, experimental. What do you want to make the length of the day really long? Well, then the length of the night is also going to be really long. Both of those things suck. I want it to be perpetual daylight. E-tab to reduce... E-tab? What a weird... This just brings up your regular inventory. E-tab. Are you saying there's a tab in the settings that say... Oh, E! I was holding E and tab on the keyboard. Guys... But does this change the duration of the night as well? Velma mode. Is there more jinkies if I click that? Yeah, but then I have to sit through the fucking forever night, which will suck. It's not worth it. Slower day speed, longer day. It makes your vision blurry if you don't have glasses equipped. Okay. And your glasses constantly fall off? That's so lame. This developer needs to get a life. Get a life, Mr. Dr. Nose. Changing difficulty also affects the day speed. Guys, it's still nighttime. What are you talking about? We need to put a lid on our box. Use. Listen, this isn't cute anymore, okay? You know what? I'm gonna treat you nerds the way you should be treated. Get in the fucking locker. Nerds! Stuffing nerds into lockers, boys. It's high school all over again. Let's go. Only thing missing is the priest threatening people for calling him gay. No, get in there, you fucking nerd. And give me your fucking lunch money, bitch! Krokai! Thank you. Thank you for 34 months of support. Fucking nerds. Look at these fucking nerds. Put at the table in front of the lockers so they can't get out. I love it. It's a very heavy table, guys. It's a very heavy table. Give him a swirly. We have a toilet. Can you open it? Thing is, you can't open the toilet, so you can't give swirlies. Unfortunately, sadly. Every time I hear the faintest unknown sound in this game. I know. Yeah. It's a masterclass in atmosphere. I want to know how we're seeing the lightning when there's no windows in here. Dude. This one has a signal on it. No? Dude, why does this have a signal on it? So are you telling me the LeMayos set that up for me to fuck with me? The LeMayos put a fucking exploding tape or whatever that is on the front fucking porch, knowing I would go out there and find it and listen to it. Hook, line, and sinker. Bro, I should have sent that one to the Dr. Kell or whatever the fuck. I should have sent that one to my boss. Fucker. Just a prank, Gleeby DB. Just a fucking prank, Gleeby. A Gleeby little prank. That scared the fuck out of me. Dr. Bao. Dr. Bao is a basic bitch. Alright, we're gonna look for another signal, bro. I want to get paid today. I want to actually get upgrades for the base. I want to buy a robot to help me fix everything and all that shit. I want to do these things. I want these things. I don't want a lot. Okay. Okay, looks like we got a ping. The satellites are rotating. What the fuck was that? Goal-oriented streamer. Well, I also again, refusing to get her hash codes for her. Is that the nerds trying to get out of the locker? Oh, that fucking sucks. That good sucks for you. Yeah, oh, too bad. That's so good, dude. Fuck them. You like that? Fuck you. Happy homecoming, bitch. Okay, look, we got something. This seems personal. God, they scared the living shit out of me before. I screamed so loud my vocal cords ripped in real time. That was personal. That was very personal. Hello, Greg. Thank you for checking out my channel tonight, bud. Appreciate it. Okay, this feels like a bad polarity to me. We're gonna change it. We're gonna try that again. It was super personal, dude. Greg checked this out. Check this out, Greg. Oh, I fucked up. All right, so now we go the opposite direction. Ooh, look what I just did. Look what I did. Look what I did. Why isn't it stopping? Oh, it's weird. It's janky. It's janky. Look, it's a janky signal. What the fuck? Oh! All right, we're gonna go up now. Cock. All right, we're gonna go down. What was it, like 150-ish? Good enough. That's good. That's good enough. 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 It's downloading. I'm a computer. Download. 9. Slap that in there. Let's fucking go. 1.1%. We need to save these to the PC to upgrade them later. You can buy upgrades on the computer. Upgrades. Oh, what's the matter? Are you stuck in the locker? Collect. Hold. 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 The download. Guys. What do you recommend? Shut up! What do you recommend I upgrade? Pork chop sandwiches! Because we have $385. Download speed and, cannot save in midair. I'm not in midair. Listen to me. Is the whole stuffing people into lockers thing real, or is it a meme from TV? No, it's real. People were getting shoved into lockers. I got wedgies. Wedgies are real. Purple nurples. Fucking one of my bullies, He fucking gave me like a purple nurple. It wasn't a purple nurple, okay? He didn't touch my nipple. He grabbed the meat of my fucking titty and he squeezed my titty so hard that his thumb met his forefinger inside my tit. Do you understand? My fucking titty turned purple. I had a purple tit for like a fucking month. The whole tit. Wedgie shoved into the locker. Purple slurple. Burpy nerpy. Flushy washies. Slurple purples. I got a swirly girly. That's where they dip your penis into the toilet and then they flush it and you feel all the poop on your penis. That's a real thing. They did that to me. They did that to all the fucking nerds at school. That's why do you think I'm taking it out on these mannequins right now? Because they did it to me and now I'm doing it back to them. Nowadays, you're all like, oh my god, the bullying, it's so bad. It was normal back then. It was normal. They put my head in the toilet while they were still poop in it. Bullies today will just flush it first. Right? We need to bring back bullying, maybe. Hard men make soft times. Soft times make hard men. Soft boys make men hard. Whatever. It's that. They put him in the lockers. And honestly, it was pretty peaceful in there. It gave you time to study and read and chill out. It was kind of dark, but your eyes get used to it. Yeah, you could find a lot of peace and tranquility in those lockers. I don't know why these nerds aren't appreciating it. Guys. Genuinely, what upgrades should we... I think we can afford some upgrades. Server stability. I like it. What else? Ping cooldown. What's the ping cooldown for? You want download speed. The cooldown when we're looking for signals. I don't think that's that big a deal. I want upgrades that's going to stop everything from breaking constantly. See how often everything breaks? Like, you see how often the satellites go down and I have to go out there and fucking fix all of them? That's server stability. I'm fucking, honestly, I want to feel like I want to just pump everything into server stability at this point. Okay, I can't do any more right now. There's a transformer stability. Let's go! I didn't know there were more down here. Beautiful. Look at that. The processing level makes pings more valuable. They really want out of there, guys. Well, it's a little too late. We'll get him next time. We'll get that one next time. We'll get that one next time. We'll get that one. Dude, it's fucking pitch black out. I just... Guys, we changed the length of the day. Why is it dark? Fucking dorks! Quiet in there, dorks. Guys, do you know what a dork is? I only learned this like the past couple years. Whale penis. Big ol' whale penis. So every time you call somebody a dork, you've been calling somebody a whale penis. That's always been it's always been whale penis. That's always what it meant, whale penis. Did you know that? I didn't know that. Little Kevin has been saying whale penis. Yeah, man. Little Kevin shouldn't be saying whale penis. Oh, looks like we got another victim. Who wants to feel the brutality? You sure you want this, dude? Is this really what you want? go, loser. Fucking loser. Wiktionary is saying that it means penis in general. No, I was told it's specifically whale penis. Whale penis. 25% downloaded. Maybe we should have upgraded the speed. Maybe we should go try to get the hash codes. You want me to turn on the snow version of the map? Do I need to do that? I really feel like, honestly, I fucked the hash code. She's just gonna have to be... She's gonna have to be happy with the signals. With just the signals. Honestly. Like, you know what? She's gonna have to just cope. I wish you could break all this shit and just go, like, rage room up in this bitch. You can clean the windows? The sponge is now wet. Oh my god, you can. Oh my god, that's real. It takes forever. Look how long this is gonna take. What the fuck? Guys, I want to know how all this semen got all over it in the first place. Like, whose cum is this? This isn't my cum. Is this my cum? Chat was here, yeah. The aliens are gooning out there. Is there a way, like, I can get a bigger sponge? Because this is, it's very labor intensive. Remember to calibrate your satellite towers at the console every now and then? Do you think they, like, drifted to an extent? And it's slowing down the download, maybe? Can that happen? The signals still look powerful. No, they're still look at them. That's good. You want to use SD call all? Why? Mike, the storm fucked up the satellites. Calibrate just in case. But I can clearly see it's fine. Aren't these bars the signal? Why would I fuck with this? It's fine. Maybe we should check on all the satellites and shit. They do like to break. Oh my god, Queequeg went down. Is there a Mrs. Queequeg? Guys, if he's holding the sponge, how is he holding the satellite? The satellite? Holy shit. The flashlight. How is he holding the flashlight, chat? Quebec is down. I'm going to bed first, and then we'll go to Quebec. Quebec. Let me get, yeah, fully rested. The flashlight is taped to his dork. Because dork was always like a PG rated insult, like a benign, Like, kind of like calling somebody a goof. Oh, you're a dork. You know, it's like, again, slightly friendlier version of nerd, essentially. And now I find out it's whale penis. Right? Holy shit. We're taking a shortcut. My frames are fucking tanking again. Are the invisible aliens back? Get up, bitch. Guys, I didn't set the Quebec target, did I? I never said it. Jane, thank you for 91 months of support. He forgot. Why is it still dark? I don't know, man. I don't fucking know, man. I don't fucking know. SV dot target Quebec. Magical honky. Honk honk. Thank you for the 5 gift subs, dude. I really appreciate that. Can we get some dumpers up in here, guys? Yeah, dude, I'm dropping a lot of frames now. Alright, dorks and dorkettes. Let's head over to Quebec. Pick ourselves up some poutine. S'il vous plaît. Merci beaucoup. We're gonna be on this side? Yeah, I think it's on this side of the... Guys, what side of the river do you think it's on? I think it may be on the other side. You can build a TV and put videos on it. Can I put like Nostalgia Critic on in the base in the on TV in the base? We play non-stop Nostalgia Critic videos. Oh, it looks like it was on the other side of the river. Guys, what if I go to Satellite November and I put Nostalgia Critic on in there? Would that be out of pocket or what? Quebec. What's the other one? Game Theory. What if we just put on MatPat videos on repeat? The aliens will definitely stop fucking with us if we do that. They won't want to be anywhere near this planet if we do that. 9 plus 6, be like, 5? 27006, 9. Let's go. Call. Yankee went down. Again. Yankee is very close. Bueno. Good. Alamaris, yo, thanks for 49 months. I got a new office chair. If it lasts longer than Mike's old chair, I'll up my sub to 10 a month. So all I have to do is not buy a new chair? And you do what? Exactly. How do you up a sub? What are you talking about? All I have to do is... not buy a new chair. Tier 2? Yeah, just sit in the old uncomfortable chair and suffer. This didn't pause the game. There goes my ATV. Please don't go in the river. Please don't go in the river, bro. Does it have a parking brake? It does. All I gotta do is not buy a new chair. Yeah, there's a brake. I could prevent that. Are you Yankee? You are Yankee. Shut up. Oh my god. God damn it! They don't pay me enough for this shit. I should be making twice as much exposure off this. 4, 5, 6. 2. 11. That's 12. That's 0. That's 2. That's 7. That's 5. That's 3. That's 8. We won't talk about that. We won't talk about that. 6. 6. 3. 5. 7. Does Mike struggle with literally every video game ever to exist? This is a really bad example. And you guys, every time you fucking try to sit there and be like, oh my god, why can't he figure out this incredibly obtuse game? You reveal yourself as, first of all, a cunt. Second of all, that you're acting in bad faith. I mean, like, with a lot of other games, it would be valid. It would be like, it might make me think a little bit. Like, yeah, maybe there is something fundamentally wrong with me in you know, my brain or whatever. But when it comes to this game, no, this game is fucked up. This game is really fucked up. Super counterintuitive. Again, I feel like the developer just wants the people playing this to suffer. I really do. I really do. I really do think that. I genuinely believe that. And you know what? That's not even a bad thing. Like, I think that's awesome. Like, that should be. Every developer should do that. Every developer should make their game impossible to play, counterintuitive, fucking cock and ball torture. I think people should be emulating this. This is goated. Mike saying cunt used to be shocking, but the more he says it, it's getting less and less impactful. I still try to at least keep it to like once a stream. You know? It's like a powerful spice. You want to use it sparingly. You gotta pepper it in. It's like a pepper. You gotta pepper it in here and there. You know, you can't go full Emerald Lagasse on that shit. Where the fuck is the base, guys? I feel like if you find a road, ATV airtime, and we didn't eat shit either. If you just follow a road, you eventually get back to the base, right? Guys, please don't tell me this ran out of gas. Alright. I have some in my inventory, so this is fine. fuel. Click. We know it's empty. That's why we're trying to put fuel in it, bro. Yep. So this was empty the whole time. This was empty the whole fucking time. It was empty the whole time. It was empty the whole time. We were carrying this around, taking up inventory space for no fucking reason because it was empty the whole time. Isn't that neat? Isn't that fucking cool? Isn't that cool? Isn't that fucking awesome? Isn't that? We'll just carry it home, I guess. I have superhuman strength. A rush of adrenaline has enabled me to lift this high over my head. See, you know, you can be this strong too. All you have to imagine is that you're a mother and your child is trapped under the car, and you'll be able to pick it up and walk it and carry it around. That's how that works. Like, you ever hear those stories? Like, oh my God, this woman turned into the Hulk because her baby was stuck under a car. Normally, she wouldn't have superhuman abilities, but the adrenaline made her strong. It's like, that didn't happen. Shut the fuck up. My mom had a moment like that with me once. Your mom turned into the Hulk because you got trapped under a car? Adrenaline can do some things. I don't think it could do that. I don't think it could make you lift a car. Like, I think if you could lift a car, you probably could have always have lifted a car. You know, like, you always would have been able to do that. She turned green and muscly, and she picked up a car and saved my life. Yo, who tried to let the nerds out? I can see they're still in there. Who let the nerds out? Who let the nerds out? Somebody tried to let out my fucking nerd. These are my captive nerds, bro. How fucking dare you? Dude, one of the nerds got a burst of adrenaline and he just tried to just force his way out. Mike, that happened to my mom, but she lifted the wrong car. She lifted the wrong car. Now I live down here. It's like that scene from The Big Lebowski where the guy runs out. You see what happens when you find a stranger in the Alps? What are you doing to my fucking car? My car! Oh my God, my fucking car! Why are you lifting my car? Your baby is stuck under that car, you stupid bitch! Put down my car right now, you crazy broad! Women just be lifting cars because they, you know, they want to flex. It ain't nothing to do with babies dying. It's fucking... They just want to show off their strength. They just want to mog the rest of us. Shut up, nerds! Seriously, like, if you believe... It's a mind over matter situation. Because if you could lift the car when there's a baby under it, then you can fucking lift the car anytime. You can lift the car anytime you want. That's how I see it. That's how I fucking see it. By the way, look what we got. Oh! Our brand new signal that we just downloaded was a virus? That was our brand new signal. That was that was a fresh drive, guys, that I put in there so we could fucking download the fucking signal. Are you telling me it's gone now? Are you telling me it's fucking it's gone? Is the signal gone? After all of the... So, are you telling me that can just happen in this game? Guys, it's the drive or it's the signal? Which is it? How do you know? Okay, can you tell if something is wrong with the drive so you know not to use it? There's only one bad drive. It happened to me twice tonight. This is a bomb drive. Okay. Oh. Buy new drives. We have no money because I can't fucking do the tasks because I don't have drives. Are you fucking serious? So now drives can just fucking explode. They can just fucking explode now. Drives you find outside can explode. So you guys saw me picking up drives outside before and you didn't say anything? You wanted this to happen to me. They did say something. Okay, here's a question. So the faulty drives, the drives that you find outside, they stack in a stack with your inside normal safe drives. So now I have a full fucking stack of 7 drives, some of which may be bombs, and some of which are fucking usable and fine. And there's no way you can tell the difference. Guys, the guy who made this game is a fucking psychopath. So in other words, I have to throw out the stack of 7 drives. They're all garbage. Sell them. How do you sell them? You can test them. How do you fucking test them? How do you test them? Save your signals to the computer. That signal is fucking gone, right? Like, that's not saved in the computer somewhere. That's fucking gone. It's gone. Mike, if it explodes, it's fake. Assholes. You have to there has to be a signal on it for you to test it. So I have to do the fucking 8-hour process of finding a signal and then downloading it and just test every single one of these fucking drives. You kidding me? My chat is trolling you. The one explosive drive is an alien prank. Are you trolling me? Because it happened to me twice in this stream. It happened an hour ago as well. Okay, you know what? Guys. Press import. All right, that's 3 exploding drives. That's 3. That's 3. That's fucking 3. That's 3 of them. Now this one, nothing is happening now. It's safe. Okay, well then how do I get the signal that we... How do I get it into here then? Your PC. That signal is genuinely gone, chat. There is a duplicate. You can get an upgrade that saves this. This game is just kicks you in the fucking cock over and over and over and over and over. That's what this game is. You just get kicked in the cock. And people are in chat and they're like, he's really struggling. Does he struggle with all games? You're fucking brain dead. It's fucking drives that explode in your fucking face. Anybody trying to make this a me thing genuinely is acting in bad faith. That's the most bad faith shit I've ever seen in this fucking chat room, dude. Like, fuck you. And that is saying a lot. That is saying so much. Ping failed. If you want to imagine a Voices of the Void playthrough, picture a boot stamping on a human cock forever. That's so true, bestie. So true. That's the, what is that? 1984? The 1984 quote, right? That's great. A Joel CBT game that escaped containment. All right. We're waiting to get the signal now. You can genuinely blame Joel for the state of the game. The dev designs it around his batshit way of approaching games. That's why I said that earlier. This guy's fucking... His feedback on the game is being filtered through Joel's brain, dude. All right? The guy who sits there and fucking plays like 6 hours of Battletoads. And like thinks that's fun. Okay? This, of course the game is going to come out fucked up. Your control group is an insane person. It's like making a new like chicken nugget dipping sauce and trying to fucking trial it with like vampire bats. It doesn't make any sense. You're not going to get the data you need off that. I don't know how to explain this. That's fucking mental. You can't do that. What? You're getting market research from a psychopath. You're having a guy who fucking hunts duendes in the woods, who goes on troll hunts and eats like fish jerky on a troll hunt. That's the guy who's basically doing the quality control for your game. You know, you get an insane person. He's like, I think this game needs more fucking cock torture. There's not enough. Your fucking sample group is the absolute king of cock torture. Your sample group is the guy who invented cock torture. Of course he's going to say it needs more cock torture. What else is he going to say? I would still take this over modern AAA slop. I agree with you. I agree with you so hard. Yeah, I absolutely feel that. Okay, this is piss. That's a different polarity. You got to change the polarity. It's still fucked. I believe maybe it's this one. Yep. All right, we just got to slow her down. We got to slow her down a little bit. Can you turn that back on, please? I wasn't trying to turn that off. Thank you. All right, here we go, guys. All right, so it was like in the 40s, basically. All right, 4... Something like... Yep. Okay, no, 30. Oh, no, it's closer than I think. All right, we gotta go back down. It's like... Maybe like 20... Here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go. All right, I fucked that up. I fucked that up. All right, it's like 15? It's like 10. Okay. Mike, honest question. What kind of game would you like? Any game that doesn't put your fucking cock and balls in a hydraulic press. At every fucking turn, constantly, nonstop. You're gonna sit, you're gonna look at this and be like, oh my god, if he doesn't like this, does he like anything? Well, you just have to get used to it. You know what? You know what? Taking a fucking baseball bat to the fucking side of your head every 15 minutes is something that you could get used to. Somebody sticking like a Swiss Army knife, like a fucking somebody sticking a wine corkscrew, a bottle opener, like a fucking corkscrew, into your cock hole every fucking 5 minutes is something that you could get used to. Like, you could get used to that and be like, oh, yeah, all right. You understand what I'm saying? You're using this as the example. This is the example. Oh, my God. If he doesn't like the game that is fucking smashing his nuts on the table with a fucking St. James Bible, what would he like? Would he like any game? At that point, really? Would he like any game? King James. Who cares? That's the detail we're focused on? St. J. Who gives a fuck? You guys are always focused on the wrong shit. What's the button you have to press for this? Shift? E? Holy shit. What just happened, dude? Why did it go to 0 so abruptly? Were we that far out of the range? I've never seen that happen. Oh. That's going pretty fucking fast. Alright, slow her down, slow her down, slow her down. Maybe speed her up. Dude, what? Does this also have a polarity setting? Is that the problem? It kind of doesn't. There's no polarity setting for this one. Maybe you gotta toggle the frequency. No, Mike. No, Michael. No, Michael. No. Guys, I really don't understand this. All right, so we're going back down to 0. Okay, so we know that it starts here. Imagine it as a car. Oh! And we locked it in. Oh, that's kind of bad. Can we reset that? Can we like just do? We could do that over again. Can we do that over again? Oh, holy shit. Yeah, no, I meant to do that. No, I knew what I was doing that whole time. Alrighty, downloading kind of fast. I knew what I was doing that whole time. I know it didn't look like I knew what I was doing, but here's the trick. Here's the secret, guys. My character collapsed because hungry? You have to make it look like you're bad at your job to an extent. Because if you demonstrate too much competence, your boss will be like, oh yeah, here's more responsibility, and they'll depend on you for more things. That's why even if you're good at your job, you kind of got to pretend that like you're not to an extent. You know? Yeah. You have to hide your power level from your bosses. That's what I was doing in that moment. Shut up, nerds! Good advice for most pay the bills type jobs. Okay, real talk. Fun Time was getting a little stressed out about her job, and I was like, look, if all of your responsibilities are met as fast as possible, right, with like no mistakes, and everybody gets exactly what they need instantly, and you let's say you are fucking immaculate at this job and you are fucking cracked and everything goes as good as it possibly can from your end. Do you make more money? Do you get promoted? Do you own? Does it become your company or some shit? You need to just like it's arguing for like the bare minimum, you know? Like just you genuinely should only be doing the bare minimum at most jobs. Unless it's not, listen, if there's some potential for you to get like a promotion, or there's some potential that, you know, if you're working for somebody, sorry, that's not your company. That's not your, it's not your thing. They pay you to do something for them, you know? Like, why would you go above and beyond for that? They're not going to appreciate it or reward it. Maybe you got like overtime or something. Maybe because at some jobs it's like, yeah, if you go over quota or something, then you get rewarded. You make more money or some shit. If that's happening, then like, yeah, sure. But if it's not, you know, if it's just like, in most cases, there's no reason to go above and beyond. So why would you? You know, like, why would you? It was a hard lesson to learn. Yeah, I learned that over and over again at many different jobs, you know, and working for people that would like even sometimes like promise things and fucking lie to you. It's like, you better make sure there's there's more money in the paycheck. You know, you better make sure that the effort that you're putting in, you know, is being appreciated and rewarded. Because if it's not, it's never going to be. All right? It's never going to be. Like, you just... And I'm not advocating for, like, you should become a complete fucking useless waste of space. You should be working to commensurate to, like, what they're paying you. Right? Like... And Buntime was she was stressing out. She was like, but the client's not going to get the thing, and then this is going to happen, and it's going to happen. And I was like, who cares? These are things you should be saying if, like, you owned the company. I could understand if it was your company, then yeah, the client needs to get, then fucking all that matters. But if it's not your company and they pay you for 8 hours a day and then you go home, who gives a shit? Fuck them. And I'm like, oh, like, do you make more money or something? Or like, are you going to be up for a promotion? Or are you going to be like getting something out of that? Then no, then fuck them. Fuck them. Sorry. I mean, maybe you get to a point where, I don't know, sometimes... Maybe if you got customers. See, here's the opposite side of this. I was at the post office today. Guys, what is this game saying? It's 0% downloaded? Did the polarity I was at the post office today and... I feel like... There's such a thing as actually being useless. You know what I'm saying? Like, you can't be useless. You know what I mean? Like that, because I saw that today. I walked in, there was a huge line. The guy behind the counter looked at me and put out the like lunch sign. It was like in a cartoon, Gone to Lunch, like in fucking Zootopia or whatever. Like, brother, you can't do that when there's fucking 30 people online, man. And I know what you're going to say. You're going to say, oh, the guy's got to eat, right? Like, the guy's got to eat. Where are the other coworkers? Like, you're telling me there's only 2 people working in this entire building? Are you insane? And hey, that's the post office. They pay those employees with our tax dollars. They can afford to have more employees in there, you know. Absolutely. You know what it is? It's like, man, you know, it's government work. Buntime says, my boss would make me wait until someone could take over before I left for lunch. You see things in government where, like... at any private sector job, you'd fucking... What just happened? At any private sector job, like, you'd be immediately fired. You know what I'm saying? You'd be instantly fucking fired. As soon as I changed the polarity, the signal came back. Did you see that? That was so weird. Where was that? Sometimes the things that these people get away with and they have no idea, it's fucking crazy. Like, you can't get away with that level of incompetence almost anywhere but government, right? That might be a bug. Guys, we're downloading again. Somebody in chat said there's something wrong with the signals. I walked in, I looked at him, he looked at me, and he put the lunch sign out, or whatever the fuck, not the lunch sign, what is it called? The break sign, the gone fishing, it's like next window, please. Mike, it is a massive misconception that the USPS is taxpayer funded. It's a private company then? Well, then why does everybody act like they work for the government in there? Why does everybody, again, put in like... Why doesn't anyone do anything in there then? Why don't they do their jobs? Yeah, like why does it suck cock then? What? They're like basically a monopoly. Also, it smelled like dookie butter in the fucking post office. It was wild. I walked in and it smelled, and I was there for like fucking almost 40 minutes. It smelled exactly like New York Comic Con in there. It was a fucking blast from the past. I couldn't believe it. I was like, even here? People don't bathe? It's the old people in the diapers, yeah. An ass blast from the ass pest. You wouldn't believe the dookie butter aroma in that. Is that nerds? Oh, he's got a little beat going. Listen. Are we going to be 100% rested in the morning for once? Where were these? They sounded like they were close. Where the fuck were they, man? All right, folks, it's time to seize the day. Let's seize the day, gamers. Let's get that bread, gamers. 100%. And explode. All right, we've heard this shit. Guys, can you believe it didn't explode? It didn't explode? Holy shit, it didn't explode. Cannot determine location. Check that the systems are working properly. Servers, consoles, radio tower. So when did they lose my location? What happened? Now they want 3 signals of levels. The radio tower is broken, so I can't send them fucking signals because the radio tower is broken now. Yeah, what a thrill. Yeah. These people forgot where their own base is. She said that as if this base moves around. As if it's not in a fucking static location at all times. Okay, so this is fixed now? All fine. The base is so secret, they don't even know where it is. They don't even know. God, that's trippy. This base is on the back of a giant turtle. It works like the island from Lost. God, Lost was so stupid, but fun, right? So because there was because the tower broke, we didn't get any daily tasks. What do you think? Should I just go try to sell the signals anyway and see if we could just get money for them and like say fuck it? We have the daily from today? Could I just put the signals out there, the signals we have out there right now? She wants me to check Mike in uniform? Maybe we could check Mike in uniform. Also, I'm gonna just like drop. Where is the drive in my How do you just like place things down? Alt R? What a bizarre fucking button mapping that is, bro. Hold. Some fucking real strange button mappings, dude. I have to say. Alt, hold, drop. Okay. SD target Mike? SV target Mike? The controls get reworked in 0.9. I heard that he made the controls worse in 0.9. Oh yeah, this has no gas. It has no gas. It has no gas. I forgot. It has no gas. It has no gas. I have no idea how to get... I guess we have to buy more gas, which we can't afford. Did you guys hear that? You're a mic. Yeah, I remember one of the Transformers did have gas at it. SV.hash. Okay, special mission for chat. 12EE6C6456. SV.target. Uniform. Chuck coal into the furnace. It makes gas. Sure. Where am I getting coal? In the new versions of the game, you don't need to remember these. feel like there's a little quality of life thing there where, like, you know, you could just assume that your character get the fuck up. Where your character just typed out or wrote down the stupid fucking numbers. What happens if, you know, because I know you have to write them down on a piece of paper. Like, can you just, what if you make a typo? You don't get paid? All right. For a little swim. You store them in a floppy disk. That makes my cock floppy. As in, like, soft, because that's not great. Floppy dorks. What if that was the future? What if instead of using floppy disks, we used floppy dorks? And instead of, like, you know, technology, all of the data was etched onto whale dicks. Would you want to live in a future like that? Cocknology. Etched onto whale dicks. What are we talking about, man? I don't know. Maybe you should be paying attention and you would know. You would know. Death Grips album cover moment. I can only fathom now that the Death Grips have an album where the art on the cover is somebody chiseling something into a whale cock. That's what Scrimshaw was. SD hash. SV dot hash. Uniform 2042. Sorry. Start over again. 204E20CB9B. Thank you, Gigashell. Very goated of you, brother. Brandy with 11 months of Prime. Thank you so much. The cover is a penis with writing on it in Sharpie. Yeah, what? That's crazy. Okay. SV dot target. It's alpha, right? Alpha. Yeah, we're just gonna hoof it until I can find some way to get gas, I guess. Do a little crouch jump. All right, or not. Mike, you're gonna be rolling in dough. You think? They put a penis on the album cover? Who do they think they are? Nirvana? Guys, did you hear about the guy, well, the baby with the penis on the Nevermind album cover? He keeps incessantly, like, trying to sue the remaining band members because he believes they owe him, like baby penis money. He's a massive tool. Yeah, he's a massive tool. And then at one point, he was like, yeah, that was basically, like, harassment. They took advantage of my baby penis. He was like, they sexually harassed me, he said. I swear to God. He was saying shit like that. He was like, the band Nirvana molested me, basically, is what he was fucking saying. And it's like, bro, your parents took you to be in, like, a photo shoot. Okay, they got paid for it. All right? Like, he keeps trying to basically, like, milk money out of the band members. It's wild. Hold the notepad, press right-click, use, and then you copy the codes. Oh, thank you. Giga, you're so goated. Mike, 12 EEC6. Maybe it's case sensitive. EE6C 6456. Uniform 204 E20 and it's gone. $204D. You have to press report. Oh my god. 12 EE up 6 C 6456. Uniform would be 204D E 20C B9B. Look good? Anon, thanks for the gift sub, man. Oh, 3 months of gift. Freak it. We're gonna freak it, baby. We're gonna freak it. And then you go tear off. And now I somehow need to figure out how to pick that up. Grab. And then you put it in the box. And then you put the top on. And then you take the whole box outside. And you put it here. So guys, you're telling me this thing is gonna explode? Like this is an fuck, you know what? We know how to test them now. Drone is on the way. You know what blew my fucking mind about this game? I was assuming that part of the reason that the engine and everything was so jank is because it's like working off the what, like 30-year-old like source engine. And chat told me it's not source. What is it? Like Unreal? And basically he's mimicking source. It's Unreal mimicking the source engine. So in other words, everything is jank because he wants it that way. Oh my god. He heard me talking shit. You know, my lockers, they're feeling kind of empty these days, I have to say. Into the dork dungeon you go. The dork dungeon, get in there. Yes. Guys, we now have 4 dorks. 4 captive dorks. Did they take it? They took it. Alright, so now I just get paid, right? When do I get paid? Shut up! Wait like 30 seconds. Now the dough comes rolling in, boys. I want my money, and I want it now. Guys, I need J.G. Wentworth. Out here in this motherfucker. Oh my god, shut the fuck up! Shut up! I have a structured settlement, but I need cash now. Call J.G. Wentworth and get your cash now! Oh. Guys, it was like $50. Like, I can't afford anything. What the fuck? Too noisy? You're lucky you got anything, you cocksucker. You want to talk about fucking noisy? You have any idea what I put up with here? Yeah, it's too noisy. I'll tell... Fuck! Now what? You know what? You don't know anything about fucking noisy. What the fuck do you know? They paid me virtually nothing for that shit. Even for the hashtags, that was like not worth anything, man. Increase the computer level by 1 to make more money. Which one? Which one is gonna increase the quality of the signals? We have to open up an OnlyFans. Maybe I could afford to. Mike, look at the emails. Guys, I'm fucking reading them. 15 points has been sent to your account balance. Chat. What do you mean the hash codes are not complete? I fucked it up. I copied it out of chat. I copied it from Strangely Epic. Epic. Did you copy down the wrong hash code? Did you write it down? Did you write it? Did you write it wrong? Did you write it wrong, Epic? Did you write it wrong, Epic? Did you fuck me? Did you fuck me? Did you fuck me? Did you fuck me? You know what? How do you check it? Top 5 Yowie betrayals. Can you check it? I told you once, never try to fuck me. Never try to fuck me. Oh, it's right there. Eric, there's no D in this hash code, bro. There's no D. There's no D, dude. There was a D in yours. That's right. $204 E20 CB 9B. Tear off. Okay, but what are some of the... Send an empty box with paper. Does it have to have a lid on it, guys? Because I don't have any more. There's fuel here. They got out! My fucking dorks escaped! How the fuck did they get out, bro? The dorks are on the loose. All my dorks gone! The dorks orchestrated a fucking jailbreak. How does this happen? Our dork containment system was foolproof! Guys, I don't have any more boxes to send those. I don't have any more. Like, I genuinely don't. What the fuck? Do I have to buy them? There is a lid in your inventory. There is not a lid in my inventory. That's incorrect. Fuck was that sound? What happened to the lid? How did any lid get separated from the box? You know, this is one of those quality of life things. I don't think there should be a lid. Like, there shouldn't be a lid. You know? Like, there shouldn't be one. It shouldn't be a thing. Mike, look down. What am I looking at, man? Where? Go back and look down. Go fucking where and look down? God damn it. What are you fucking talking about? He is intentionally avoiding looking at the square foot of the floor with the... Okay, listen. This solves nothing. Because this issue is not resolved. Okay? Because we're still going to need more of these boxes. You understand? Mike is never beating the small eyes allegations. Guys, I have to do... Oh, give me this fucking thing. Fuck! Okay, just get you very... Get up, you fucking drama queen. Alright, I'm gonna prepare for tomorrow. Wait, where's Mewgenics? Guys, should we, like... Should we do that run tonight? Should we do that Mewgenics run tonight? I feel like it's gonna take 2 hours. Nopers. Kinda want to. This stream will be a Mewgenics sandwich. A sandwich. A Mewgenics spit roast, basically. If you will. I'm finding a new signal now. Alright, there's apparently one very close. It's right here. Beautiful. Love it. Love it. Love it. Just once, I'd like to get an email where they're like, "Oh, that signal was great. You're not wasting your time out there. This signal was pretty good. It wasn't noisy. We've confirmed the existence of alien life. Thank you so much." Wow. Like, literally just once. Just once, I'd like to see it. I'd like to see it once. Mike, I'm up to 140 hours in No Man's Sky since you streamed it. I'm so glad you're enjoying it, man. Again, fucking love that game. I'm also very kind of hyped for the Light No Fire, Light No Fires, which is very compelling to me, right? Because think about it, right? You got this huge procedurally generated world, right? And it's one planet this time. Ain't no 18 quintillion planets. It's that shit's not coming out till 2030. Light No Fires. What are we, in some kind of dark forest? Oh, are you saying it's somehow related to No Man's Sky? Because that's interesting. Why do you not light fires? In what situation would you not light fires? Why do they call it that? Because something is following you. Something's looking for you. Something is stalking you. Which they hadn't gotten into that. Yeah. It's about a gas planet. Oh my god, Tyler. Interested to see how they improve the gameplay loop, because No Man's Sky is more of a patchwork of DLCs. Yeah, it is. Well, dude, I mean, think about it. They've been learning for 10 years with this game. Taking what they've learned from 10 years of No Man's Sky, excuse me, sucks? This data sucks. No offense, Dr. Ina, but nobody asked you. Alright, we now have 87 points. We should be able to upgrade some shit. They apparently struggle in the water. Mike, you should buy boxes and drives. I don't want to. Don't want to. What should I upgrade? Mike, you should upgrade your hair follicles. I will do 1 ping cooldown upgrade. Download speed. Wario's cock moment. Processing speed? Okay, they're going to send 5 drive boxes, is that right? Or it just costs 5? Gas can. 50. You get 1 box for $5. That's fucking horrid. Horrid. Drives, I'm not gonna buy. We got drives. How do you get the Kerfer, chat? Wazer 3K and Fudge Thunder. Thank you for the resubs, guys. How much is the upgrade for automatically downloading signals? Oh, yeah, so that never happens to me again? Yeah, that would be sick. You need 500 points? Okay, send it. I want to order. Send it. They're having a fucking orgy back there. Okay, no, I want you to collect. I want you to collect that. The lead pipe we can get rid of. The hammer was useful, though, honestly. The empty gas can we can ditch. You know, there's really not much in here, though. Yep, that's it. It was only like 25 units of fuel. That's all that was in there. Alt-R, you can see how hard I'm struggling with this, huh, Gigashell? Holy fuck, chat. If I buy the new Resident Evil on Epic Games, I can get a Frot Knight skin. These are green. The other ones were black. What's up with that? You know what else is fucking lame? I have one box with no lid. Isn't that fucking lame? This one's just useless because there's no lid. And by the way, you can't just buy a lid in this game. The drive lid ain't gonna fit. It ain't gonna fit. It's next to the box. Dickhead, there's two boxes. That one is for this box. This one has no lid. This one is a waste. There's two boxes, there's one lid. You understand? Yes. It's fucked. It's absolutely fucked. Fucking dorks. Man, is there something wrong with this? Yeah, I understand, like, the first one. I really don't understand this one. This one just baffles me. I just fuck with it until I get the signal. My character is starving. Find the number between 0 and 1000. It's that simple. Is it that simple? Oh! Okay. Oh, fuck! What was it? Fuck! Fuck! It's like 232. Oh, I'm on the wrong interval. That's why. The interval was fucking me up bad. I didn't even realize it. Yep. Here she blows. All right, let's get that bitch downloaded. Let's go. Okay. What happened to it? What the fuck? I found it. What the fuck? Mike's gonna be so mad. Fuck! It wasn't set to 0, it was set to 1. Okay. It's downloading. It's downloading. It's downloading. I feel like we're finally starting to get somewhere in this game, you know? Like we're just finally Oh my god, what happened in here? 11 5 1 7 6 0 0 7. Let's go. 8 7 8 1 no 2 4 0 0 4. Let's go. Man, these guys really got all fucked up in here. Didn't I improve the servers? Like, didn't I upgrade them? Use the numpad on your keyboard. This is broken because when me and Joel watched the Minecraft movie, he made me spill 99 bananas all over my keyboard, and now my numpad is broken and I can't use it. 8 7 2 4. He made me do that, by the way. He made me do that. I want you to understand, he made me do that. He made me do it. Right. One, 3, 8. 8 8 0 4 0 4 0 4. Beautiful. Mike, you upgraded the stability before you changed the difficulty to easy, and after those servers broke. Okay, well, again, my difficulty right now is... whoops. It's easy. It's not easy, extra easy, it's just easy. My enjoyment of the game improved when I did that, okay? So just everybody back the fuck off, alright? Back the fuck off my ass, alright? Get up. Get the fuck up. What do you mean you're enjoying the game? You're not supposed to do that. Yeah, this character's sleep schedule is just bonkers. It's bonkers. Go to the alien camp and steal the lamp. Everybody keeps trying to get me into doing that. I should just do it. By the way, you're calling it The alien camp? You're telling me the people that are sitting out there, you know, drinking hot cocoa and eating cans of beans around the campfire and sleeping in those fucking sleeping bags and constructing like a little tree fort out of wood? You're telling me those are aliens and not people? Those are aliens. Like, they're camping. The aliens are camping out there. Guys, why am I going through batteries so fucking fast? This is insane. Guys, is something wrong with my flashlight? Mike, those 6 batteries in your inventory are all dead. The dead batteries stack with the fresh batteries, so you end up with like the same batteries in this. Instead of it making like a new stack of dead batteries, it stacks with the fresh batteries. Is that right? Is that true? It's a great system. It's like Russian roulette again. Yeah. I know why they're making wooden tree forts. I think they're literally Ewoks. Ewoks are aliens. You can get rechargeable batteries for 450 points. All the quality of life, the basic quality of life shit is locked behind fucking hours and hours and hours of grinding, bro. Mike, Ewok is just another way to spell woke. Oh my god, he's right. The Ewoks ate stormtroopers and they were about to eat Luke. Yeah, good. I hope it was a delicious meal for them. Yeah, they were eating men. They were eating humans. It was fucking based. Bro, can I get some fucking personal space, man? Here, can I lock them in here? This is starting to really piss me off now. Lock them in. There's no power. There's no power. There's no batteries. There's no anything. I can't fucking... Okay, well, can't I keep, like, trying batteries until one of them works? You will cycle between 2 batteries endlessly. You have to drop them. Oh my fucking god. This game hates you. It hates the player. It hates the person playing it. It's fucking unreal. We found one. We found one. We found one. Mike, how come you keep getting surprised when your cock gets flattened? It's like this game finds new ways to flatten my cock constantly. It's like that's why I'm surprised, because every time it has a creative new way of flattening my penis, I'm just fucking I'm awestruck. You gotta admit, it's creative. You gotta admit. In that way. Like, absolutely, it is. I admire it, I do. Okay, so we're gonna follow these cables. Today, I will flatten your penis with a roll of coins that I will repeatedly roll over the dick until it is the desired flatness. You know what I mean? Like, it's creative. It is creative. You gotta admit. Please get up. Today, we will flatten your penis by slamming it between 2 algebra textbooks. By the way, I lost the... Yeah, I believe it's this way. Today, to flatten your penis, we will be employing the help of that, the water monster from Pikmin. You know the thing that looks like Flubber? You know, with the rolling pin? Remember that fucking thing? Mike, you should steal the lamp. It's not an alien camp. I believe these are humans. The water wraith. We're gonna get the water wraith from... yeah, from Pikmin to come out here and roll over your dick repeatedly. Oh my god, dude, they've been working on it. They've been working on. Look, there's more house now. See, this makes no sense. What do you mean these are aliens? Like what do you mean? What the fuck is this? Maybe we just go. Guys, I think unironically, it's like the aliens are camping. Like, they're camping. It's cute. They're like the aliens from Outer Wilds. Like, I think they just kind of want to be left alone. Like, I think they're just enjoying Earth. Like, they're enjoying being out here and, like, having some brews. You know, they're just chilling. They're glamping. And they built a little fucking wooden... Yeah, they're doing a little arts and crafts, whatever the fuck. They're doing a little... I don't know what you'd call that. DIY. They're trying stuff out. You know? They're having fun. Gleeby, who took our fucking lamp, Gleebers? So this is like main plot of this game, by the way. These camping aliens, isn't it? This is like the main storyline of the game. The gay alien couple watching a bald red earth ape steal their lamp. And it's the 2 Gleeby emojis. Their spaceships landed next to the campsite that cloak when he approaches. Mike has never noticed them. Okay, well, yeah, I did know. It's true. I did not see them. Okay, this is mine now, okay, everybody? Oh, you know what I wanted to do? I wanted to get fuel from the fucking, the transformer. Oh, are they... They're already here? Oh, that one was right in the penis. So they themselves are cloaked. These are the same aliens that came when I microwaved the doll. Mike, you stole their shit. Alright, well, get the fuck over it, dude. Welcome to Earth. We share down here. They just come and throw shit at you. It's that simple. Alright, well, I mean, just... take it back. I stole your lamp. Shit happens. Get over it. You remember that? Remember that? You guys remember that? Shit happens. Get over it. Yeah, he like stole like $300 from these girls, and then when they complained, he said, "Shit happens, get over it." Alright, man. Fucking whatever, man. Okay. When does this stop? Shit happens, and I was the shit. They just fucking show up and start throwing random shit at you. It's fucking actually based. Did they take the lamp back? Did they fucking take it? Again, they're just... I'm surprised they're going so low-tech out there, you know? Mike, give them shrimp and they will like you. I have to now fucking go buy shrimp. Oh, God. Yeah, this thing. Apparently, that's their leader. Are you telling me the aliens are anime dolls? Like, they're anime girls? Alright, we got another code. Boy, that goes hard, man. That's the sound of the summer right there. I like it. Okay. Is that the new Skrillex? Yep. Now to learn about processing. What is processing, guys? What? Processing? You have to clean the signals. What? Take the drive and put it in the console next to the one you search for signals. Okay, no, I've never used this computer. This is totally new. And then what? Press button. Yo, Cum Devil, thank you for the gift sub, man. Yellow button, green button. Yellow button and then green button. Who the fuck is Cum Devil? There's apparently a guy named Cum Devil now, I guess. Now that's a thing now. Hooray! That's just what we fucking needed. That's just what we needed around here. Someone said that's a Chainsaw Man spoiler. Cum Devil? When this is finished, the signal will make more money and it will be clearer. Okay, can we do it to the other one too then? Wait, I could have been doing this whole time, guys? Or was this just one of the... I needed to upgrade before... We could have been doing this the whole... Why the fuck didn't we... Okay. You needed to upgrade les signals. Yeah, I think I'm gonna ignore this fucking bitch who's my boss, and I'm just gonna do whatever I want in this game. I'll find signals and I'll send it to them, and that's how I'm gonna play this game. All right, I'm gonna do what I want. I'm not gonna worry about, oh, your signals suck. I'll make money, get my upgrades, and then just play the game the way I want to play it. Right? Why aren't you in your bath? Get in your bath. How long does this take, though? Fuck. Target level. Nan. Oh, it says 55%. I see it. I'm gonna do my own thing. Can I, in the meantime, find more signals here? Let me multitask this shit a little bit. Initializing rotation. Alright, we're getting them nice and rotated, boys. We're gonna get it rotated. I think we will do that one Mewgenics run real quick right after this. We will do it. We will do it. Yeah, this is how you go for efficiency. How does your thrusty feel? Fine. Guys, we really need to stop using the word thrusty. I think it's like actually really upsetting people. It's kind of fucking bad. Okay, this is piss. We're gonna change the polarity. Okay, it's terrible. We're gonna change it again. There's 3 of them to check, right? Oh, I knew I was gonna fuck that up. What was it, like 400? This is 59 plus 59. Okay, we're gonna go +1 frequency. Oh, it's like 400. No, now it's like 400. Okay, this is finally starting to make sense to me. Alright, hurry. Come on. Fuck. Yep, here it comes. Here it comes, lads. We're dialing it in. Bellissimo. Okay, that shit is downloading. I'm gonna slap a drive. I'm gonna slap a drive in here. We're gonna see if it explodes. It would have exploded by... Right? It would have exploded? It would have exploded if it was gonna explode. Fucking dog shit. Fucking ass. Exploding drives. Fuck off. Wrapped it all up. Nice little bow on top. All wrapped up. Nice little bow on top. Your other drive should be done. It is. Now we press the yellow button, and now there's a little light on the back indicating that it has been juiced. Alright, I mean, let's do this one too. What the fuck? Why aren't we doing this to all of them? Should be doing this with all of them. What the fuck? Nice little bow on top. It also has a clearer signal if you want to listen to it. What is that sound now? Have you heard the non-pitch shifted version? I have heard it, yeah, but it's just, it's better pitch shifted. Alright, this is gonna take a hot minute. Oh, well, I mean, there's one in there. Alt R? I mean, that's empty. I mean, that's still pretty bad. The voice is Shannon Shaw. Never heard of her, but serious question. Why, in the name of God, again, when they said, hi, would you like to do meows for this video game where you're gonna voice act a cat? Would you like to do some meows? Instead of going to the microphone and saying, meow, she said, all wrapped up. Nice little bow on top. Lynn Lessa, thanks for 40 months of Prime!
You're ugly. You're disgusting. I'm going to kill you. Give me $200.
It was outtakes that Ed included. There was an outtake. Well, there was another cat that I had. And it goes, this is me hissing? Hiss. And that's the full hiss sound effect. I don't know if they're doing that intentionally or if it's like fuck-ups, if they fucked it up. Are they doing it deliberately? You know, the file I sent him had stuff in there where I was like, here's my sad meow. Meow. Like stuff like that. He could use it if he wants. People not processing their own lives of die. No, you don't understand. He asked for that. He said, here's a file. Let us know. You do these meows. Let us know which ones you're going to do before you do it so the sound guy knows. And give us these specific meow. Give us these meows. And he was like, do it this way. They asked for one file. They didn't ask for like a bunch of little cleaned up edited files. They asked for one file that told them, this is this one, this is this one. Mike, did you get the Rich Evans cat? He goes, oh my God! Does he? Again, Rich, that is not a meow, though. Like, that is not a cat meowing. Mike, I wish you would still send him a cum yell. You guys are not getting this. You guys are not fucking understanding this. You guys are not processing the reality of this situation. You are not getting it. You would not do it if you were in my situation. You would not do that. You would not fucking contact a stranger and say, hi, here's a file of me screaming cum. I want you to put it in the video. You guys are not, you wouldn't do that. Okay. Oregon Death Race, thank you for 18 months of Prime, dude. Thank you. This is finished. Let's give it a listen. Oh, it's fucking nothing. What would be the downside? Oh, you guys are not. You're just not hearing me. You guys are not fucking hearing me. None of you are fucking hearing me right now. Mike, you can upgrade the processing to make it even better. No, he's got his fucking file. I did the file already. They have the file. They have it. It's done. I did it. It's done. Chatters have no shame. Yeah, because it's not surprising because you all don't, like, participate in society and shit like that. Like, I sure straight up... You know, you're like, why can't you do that? Why can't you just do that? What would be the problem with that? You know, yeah, it makes sense that you wouldn't get it. You wouldn't get it. Guys, what the fuck is this? Drive port? What is this thing for? Oh, to clear drive. Why would you ever want to clear one if the point of this game is to send them to the Dr. Bao for money? Maybe you can get pickier later on. the thought right now of being picky with the signals in this game is fucking beyond laughable. You see how hard it is to get them? The signals are too spooky. 2 0 7 1 1 0 9 8 0 0 3 3 8 2 2. God, I'm so fucking good at math. I'm so good at this. God, I'm so good at this video game. Oh my god. You know, we have to buy more fuel for the AV. Mike, I was sure the math in this game would have put you off from playing it. Oh, it did. Tango is not responding. Do you want to tango, my dear? Do you want to do the tango? Why is it like Dracula? Why wouldn't it be like Spanish? SV.target tango. Why is it tilted? Did you guys see that? What was that? What is happening? Please get up. Dude. There is a 2-tier upgraded signal sitting out here. In front of the fucking building. Somebody put that here. Guys, should we listen to this? Free bomb? How convenient. If you delete the signal, then the drive is free. Ah, yeah. You know what would be really funny, though? Putting it in this box. Putting it in this box. Dr. Kell sends his regards. Tell the Lannisters I want them to know it was me. Let's do it. Let's do it. Fuck them hoes. Alright. Yeah, we're doing it. We're doing it. What if it... Dude, there's a possibility that there's like a goated signal in there and they're gonna pay me big money for it. What... The worst case scenario, it explodes in their face and they fucking die, okay? Huge profits. Save scum to see if it explodes. I could. I'm going to tango. Takes two to tango. Alright, looks like we're taking a little swim. A little dip. How do you get paid if they're dead? Life insurance policy. Yeah. We took out some big honkin' life insurance policies, bro. We took out some big chonkers. Chonker. That's Oscar. It's not even Tango. Oh, isn't Tango in the middle of the lake or some shit? Alright, we're gonna do a little aquatic adventure here. I guess there's a bridge. Is that a bridge? Guys, she's stomping again. Ooh, did we run out of food? Oh, fuck. We ran out of rations, guys. Six. 4. 1. 7. 1. Fuck. 5. 4, 8. Good shit. SV target alpha. Yeah, okay. Or, I mean, we could just keep running around fixing these fucking things. Ping. We got 4 out of 4 pack. This is comfy! Sierra is fucked. Fucking Sierra. It's always Sierra. Should we go fix Sierra? May as well. Are we close to it? Just get up. Get up. You fell 2 feet. Get up. Dude, I just parkoured over that railing. Did you all see that? I leaped and then I did like a crouch jump in midair. It was fucking goated. By the way, maybe I should just go back to the base because I'm gonna starve. Come on, you got this. You got this, Dr. Kell. Oh, you're not gonna be able to make that up, make up there, are you? Yeah, you're not gonna be able to make up there. Make up there? Wait a minute. Oh, who's... You see that mountain? You can climb it. Ah, fuck. Maybe not. Mashing that space button, mashing that jump button. Ooh, yeah. Yeah, this is good shit. It's working. This is working. Mr. Doctor Nose is like, Todd Howard, eat your heart out. Eat your fucking heart out, dude. Let's go. You ain't shit, Todd. What the fuck is this? Oh, it's one of these things. What's going on up there? You know what? I'm not going to investigate this because I have to eat. Todd Howard, you ain't shit. Okay, this is Sierra. Sierra was far, bro. Oh, man. More like Fraud Howard. Nothing I love more after a little bit of strenuous mountain climbing than doing a little bit of math. You know, some light subtraction. This is 7. This is 7. Yeah. That's 5. 6. Yeah. That's gonna be 2, 6. That's 9. That's 5. 1. Gorgeous. Focus M. Okay, bro. Just get the fuck up. Now you can see why we're going through batteries so quickly. So ready for Elder Scrolls 6 to be a clusterfuck. Guys, they're making that right now. Are we sure they're making that? BS1 Mikey with 32 months. Thank you, dude. Are they really making it? Are we sure they're making it? Cuz guys, I don't think they're making it. I think that's like a bit. Bethesda will just fucking close up shop as a studio before that game gets released. The game is straight up gone. Elder Scrolls 6, Half-Life 3, and what was the other one we were talking about earlier? Oh yeah, Haunted Chocolatier. The games that was a doozy actually. I think we turned off fall damage on this file, so it's all good, which was the right play, by the way. Doing that was the correct play. I hope that... Why is this in the river? How did this get in the fucking river? Excuse me? Guys, why the fuck is... It wanted to swim. No, I didn't forget to set the brake. It was in... I left it in the garage. 100%. The alien is telling a little joke. The Haunted Chocolatier. Yes. It is not real. That's why you're supposed to close the garage door, by the way. Why does this happen? This is so annoying. All right, we got a new signal. All right. Pick it up. 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 Process that bitch. Use this funny tip in real life. Close your garage doors so your shit doesn't get stolen. Yep. It's overrated. New tech unlocked. Does anyone detect weird sexual undertones in this game? I get the feeling that the devs are gonna put porn in it one day. You mean UFO porno? Is that what you mean? UFO porno? Is that what you're talking about? UFO porno. I should just fill this box with signals and send it. Mr. Dr. Nose is a gooner. Is he a gooner? Chatter who has seen nothing but cock porn. Getting some real porno vibes from this. Yep. Yeah. Yeah. Of course. I can already tell it's the wrong polarity. I don't know how. I don't know how I know, but I know. Just trust me. I just know. Okay. I also know that this is the wrong polarity. Guys, what's a flesh gib? Okay, is that just me starving? Flesh gib. Well, I don't know. We're out of food in the game. I don't know, like, are there rations, like, sitting around somewhere? Like, maybe in one of these rooms? Maybe up here? Flesh gib. Guys, seriously, what's a gib? Like, really, what the fuck? Wasn't there some rations, like, sitting around in here, or something? Wasn't there? A giblet. My character is just gonna fucking starve to death in this room. He's locked in here. And you know what? To be honest with you, I don't care. Because I have to pee so bad. I don't care if he starves. I don't care. I don't give a shit. Fine. Good. Yep. Yep. We're back. I don't know. I can't get food. I don't have any money. I would have to buy it. By the time it gets here, I'm going to be dead. Maybe we just go insano mode and hope that in one of these crates there's like rations. By the way, I had my hammer is gone. Remember my hammer? I had my inventory. It's fucking gone. Oh my god. Probably dropped it somewhere. Do you want a free money tip? Yes, please. Are you going to tell me to pick up garbage and sell the garbage? Is that what you're going to tell me? It's what you're going to tell me to do, isn't it? You dropped it outside the control room. I did. How the fuck did you know that? Mike, cook the potatoes in the microwave. What potatoes, though? Alright, let's get whacking. There was one potato on the floor in the basement. Is that what you're talking about? I got a hammer. Mike, you gotta break the big boxes. Mike, those crates are storage. Do not break them. Oh, that was my hammer that fell out of my hand. No, it wasn't. Look, there's hammers that... Collect. Equip. Potato! Potato time. Now that you have a hammer, does everything look like a nail? Yes. Including you. Shut your face! Shut your mouth! God, these big shelves are useless, aren't they? He wouldn't equip the hammer. Meat! There's an MRE on top of the box. Thank you! Guys, was that MRE a mirage? Was that fake? It was a lie. It was a lie. Microwave the potato. You think this one potato is gonna fucking save my life? Better than nothing. Okay, then what? Then what do we do in like an hour? I mean, 4 minutes when I'm just starving to death again. Then what? Potato. Boil them, mash them, stick them in a stew? Ooh, a little bit of meat materialized in there with the potato. Yummers. Yum. Yum yum. Ooh. I don't want to eat that. He said, I don't want to eat that, he said. It's fucking raw. "60 consecutive seconds to cook a oh boy. To cook a potato. Mike, go eat trash and cockroaches. Haven't seen any. Dr. Kell has 200 concussions. We need to teach her 1D chess. You didn't cook it long enough. Guys, I need you to understand that the microwave is on the highest setting right now, okay? You can set it to 60? Buy food from the vending machines in the break room. Mike, every morning an MRE is sent to the helipad. I know. Where is it? Should be out there at this point, no? Forage in the woods for pine cones to eat. That's gonna cost 15 money? Lowering the time scale means that there's less MREs. I'm not in the fucking mood for this shit. You can order a pizza. The pizzas are real? That's a real thing? I was hoping there would be MREs out here. There's not. Joel orders the pizzas but doesn't eat them. He puts turds on them and closes the box back up. So, there's turds in this game? It looks like I was so hungry I dropped my hammer again because out of hunger. Looks like I'm forced to spend my money on food. He says he's too hungry to turn the computer on. Oh, the pizza is real. It's so expensive, bro. God, we can't afford any of this food, man. That's fucking insane how much that costs, bro. Two food boxes and you're set. And then what? Again, this is a persistent issue. Then what? Please go eat the potato. The radio tower is down? Oh, what a fucking ordeal. Oh my god. So chat thinks that the signal is down again. So that food ain't gonna come. Can't get on. But can you get off? We just hit a 7-hour uptime. Guy, I don't think there's gonna be Mewgenics in light of that. "7 hours, holy endurance." Yes, but was all of it quality? Was all of it like balls to the wall, edge of your seat, cock gripping action for the entire 7 hours? No. Gotta go for quality over quantity, in my opinion. I used to think it was the other way around when it came to content creation, but it's not. You know? Balls to the wall, cock gripping action. The Blowjob Brothers. Yep, it was fucked, by the way, confirmed. I hear the drone. Whoop. Yeah, so I'm thinking about just filling the box up with signals completely. All right. So, unironically, this is a good place to stop. I think that we're gonna do the Mewgenics. I'm gonna be switching games now. We're gonna do it. I'm gonna be switching games now. Fill the drone with trash. Are we gonna do it? No, don't do it, right? Don't do it. No, we're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. So, some of you are not gonna stay for this, which is understandable. So, if you're not gonna stay for this, you should Follow the links in chat. Please use them. Follow me on Twitter, and we got YouTube, and join the Discord server. Get stream notifications and all that. Thank you. Join the Discord. You guys are great. Thank you. Thank you for the support. And especially if anybody is new here, please check those links out. Appreciate it. Appreciate it bigly. I know you don't owe me nothing. You don't owe me nothing. And I get it. But you know what? Why don't you just do it anyway out of the kindness of your heart? And moderators, please change
Sad meow.
the category and the title of the stream to reflect the Mewgenics reality of the situation, please. Thank you. Sweet meat, thank you for the 10 gifted. Category. Hey. Okay, so this is the lab. I have not seen this area. I'm probably going to get bodied. I have not seen any of this shit yet. We set this up before the Voices of the Void. Now we're going to find out what the deal is. I'm also excited to hear this music in this area because I haven't heard it. I wasn't looking at the screen. Did one of my cats just get fucking brutalized in the first opening seconds of this thing? Of the fight? Spun cat. Like the Isaac item. Has a random class basic attack that inflicts a randomly assigned debuff. That's fucking horrible. Oh, same thing. Oh, it's the colors, isn't it? So this is a necromancer cat. This is a tinkerer cat. Oh, fuck. Oh, that's nasty. Alright, so this cat's movement, by the way, is fucking terrible. I'm just now noticing this. This cat has dog shit fucking movement.
Meow.
Shut up, Chills cat.
Meow.
You noticed it before? I did notice it before. Okay, I'll tell you what. Why don't you come up here? We could just, like, end this cat right now. Yeah, we're gonna just... I'm just gonna end this cat. Turning the cat's back away from, towards the wall so he can't get backstabbed. Okay. We gave this cat the gun. What's the Tinker Cat gonna do? I could just go get up in his shit. Smack him around a little bit. I could also do this. I think this would be a good use of this turn. We're gonna give this cat a random stat up. Is what we're gonna do. Number 15, Burger King cat lettuce. Doesn't make any sense. Yeah, his movement is fucking pathetic too. But he does have the meat hook, so what I could do is drag this slut in here. Oh, he has one. Oh, that's so cringe. Now he's gonna get to go too. Ah, it sucks. Yep. Fucking so lame. I'll let him deal with that cat then at that point. This he still can't do damage to anything. Alright, this is a ranger, it looks like. Okay, so you're gonna be... Well, the cat could just move and attack me. I don't know what the point of me saying that is.
Meow.
Meow. You hear him? That's so good. I love... What's up? 23 lesbian beetles kissing got whooshed. Do the lesbian beetles... The 23 lesbian beetles, do they take turns?
Meow.
You know, like, do they take turns, making out with each other? Like, how does it work? I'm gonna waste these fucking railroad spikes. But you know what? No, because this is... You have to use them. You have to use them, Michael. It's a me and y'all situation? Okay.
Meow, meow, meow.
Alright, so he tried to buff... That one's a druid. He tried to buff other cats with that song. But there's no other cats in range, so I don't know what the fuck he thinks he's doing. I'll just put a little slurp on you. And let's save the mana. That's the tank. That's what they're for. This tank also has the passive that makes all other cats target it. Which is interesting. The cat does not have the ability where it can make the meat hook do damage, but it does have this. Yompers. You know what's wild about that? That cat only had 1 HP left, but I was able to lifesteal 14 HP. It's kind of fucking crazy. Oh, this is from the egg? Suck. This signal sucks, Dr. Kell. It sucks. You suck. I feel like the Chills cat, the VA, is like slightly pitched down. That's right. Yeah, we're basically gonna totally use up the railroad spike. Also, it's doing more damage because I've been sharpening it. It's... Yeah, we kind of wasted that weapon. I guess that was a debuff? Is that what that was? This is kind of unfortunate. You know, I'm just gonna shoot you in the face. Guys, that did 999 damage? I'm sorry. I thought it was capped at 25. Yeah, you gotta just use the items in this game. Contaminate. Collect an adjacent pickup. Instead of its normal effects, add poison 1 to your weapon for the rest of the battle. Pretty cool. Binge. Get +1 movement. We can't do that with this cat. Take 5 damage and gain 5 mana. I think it's this one. This one's interesting. Roid Rage. Gain +5.
Here comes the sad.
Here comes the sad. Oh, it does infinite to everything except bosses. Gain +5 strength for the rest of the battle. Fuck it. Take it.
Meow.
Pop that pill. Whatever. Whatever. Why not? We already got to find new weapons for these cats. Are the names randomly generated? There's, a pool of names it picks from. How many fucking names are on that list? What does this button do, Dexter? Oh, we got a mutation. We got an energy beam mutation. Let me see what it did. It gave him +1 strength and +1 constitution. That's actually awesome. That could have been so bad. That could have sucked. This is... No, this cat had this. It was this one, right? Yeah. There's a cat name. There's a cat just... The name is Metroidvania. Alright, shit's starting to get a little wacky now. Shit's... I don't like how that... I don't like that. I don't care for that. I don't care for that. I don't care for that very much at all. Did you see that? I think this is another Necro cat. Alright. Let's get some evasion going for these cats. I'm gonna go with that one because of the low HP situation it's in. That's a leech. Okay, that's a necromancer cat with leech. This is a tinkerer cat. He's building a stick.
Wrapped it all up.
Wrapped it all up. Cute little bow on top. Nice little bow on top. Take this fucking pill. Take this pill and put an end to this shit. 10 damage. Fuck you. I'm bleeding out right now. I don't know what that was. What did that cat do? Hi, this is happening. You know what? I didn't even think that would do that, but I'm glad it did. Okay. Yeah, let's do a little bit of this. Let's take the coin. And we'll hook you. And then we'll... Well, I guess it didn't need the poison in this case. Alright, something has spooked Joey Jowls. Something has spooked him. Blech! Yeah, he's freaking out. Alright, put an end to this shit. And now look at the beauty of this. Eat that. Heal him. Gorgeous. And I'm going to throw a seed bomb over here so this cat gets some added evasion. Dodge chance. Interesting first-time chatter. Hello, super evil wizard. He said, exclamation point foreskin status. Moderators, we talked about this. Every time somebody comes in and says exclamation point foreskin status, ever since that bot got circumcised, you have to do it manually. So tell him the foreskin status. This cat scares me a little bit more. Watch this. One-shotted. We'll get a little counter going. I like that this cleric has counter. I mean, he won't spit it at my cat, right? Like, he's not a dick like that? Like, he won't do that, right? No, he won't. Okay. We'll get a little bit of this going. Dude, I am gonna nyomp you so hard, bro. Yummers. When do you stop being feared? Because it's kind of pissing me off. Starting to actually really piss me off. What is the rot nonsense? Why are there rot flies? What's going on here? What is this? Anybody know where that shit's coming from? What is that? The Necro did it? All right, we got supper. 15 HP, and we can't debuff the movement. Swap positions with any ally. That's great. Clap. The clap sucks. I've experimented with this. It's kind of pitiful. Bodyguard is good too, though. But you know what? He already has this passive of priority target. Like, he already has it. Supper is free? Yeah, but I don't like that losing movement, dude. The cat basically becomes useless if he's too slow. Maybe the swap positions just feels like a better bodyguard, maybe. Yeah, if your allies are in a bad spot. I don't know. Bionic neck plating. Alright, you +3 movement. But it goes on your neck. Doesn't it go on your feet? Alright, so who had pitiful movement? This cat had pitiful movement. Look at that. Holy shit. Disgraceful movement stat. Absolutely disgraceful. You should be ashamed of yourself, Kero. You know what? I'm ashamed enough for the both of us. Don't worry about it. Don't put yourself out. Kero finds a large mysterious jar. If I had a nickel for every time I found a large mysterious jar, I would have 0 nickels because it's never happened to me. Peering through the murky liquid, Kero sees a creature trapped within. We will free him. And he will be our new friend. He will be a fucking asshole and he will ruin my life. Bloodied, bruised, and poisoned from the encounter. Very cool, Edmund. Very cool. Does your cleric have cleanse? Nope. Franklin. No, he's keeping these debuffs for the rest of this battle. He's a tinker cat. So he's gonna be spawning robots. Oh, God. He's gonna put a bunch of fucking, like, turrets down and shit. Alright, we gotta get over there and fuck him up before he can do that, man. Like, bigly. Big time. We gotta put the hurt on him, dude. Yeah, before he can spawn a bunch of bullshit. Maybe counter? Nah, save the mana. Will I be able to hook his ass? I would have to... I blocked myself out of hooking him by putting this cat here, so I fucked up. Now, I could have hooked him and pulled him in, but I put the... Yeah, I put the... I shouldn't have put this cat here. Fuck. Well, hold on, because look at this! Never mind. And here we go. Here's our first little invention of his. And now he's going to hit my entire party with that bomb. Oh, that's a shard of glass going right up the asshole, huh? Wow. Okay. Okay, let's get this fucking thing out of here, dude. Get some seeds going, they're basically free. Alright, we can't backstab him right now. Maybe we could, yeah, try to get... He's got a lot of fucking armor on, dude. Is that the pogo stick? It's the pogo stick, so that's gonna hurt. Okay.
Meow.
All right, let's go for the stat up and the heal on him. We'll heal him again, because this cat's healing ability is actually kind of pitiful. And then we'll go for the counter, maybe? No, you know, let's ride it out. Let's ride it out. All right, we're going to need to do a little life steal on you. All right. Putting a nice little dent in him. So he goes twice a turn. Like, he makes the cat bot, and then he can crap. That's a mech suit?
Meow.
Fuck now? Fuck? Like, fuck? He trampled over his own minion, by the way. He can't suck that off. He can't. Okay, if you're gonna be useless, just get the fuck out of the way, bro. Guys, I can't get to this cat. I can't get to him. This is nasty. Fucking nasty. Oh my god. All right. If I push him into this cat's gonna get damaged. Maybe he can't be pushed. Maybe he's too heavy to be pushed. Oh, he can be pushed. All right. So the mech is broken. He gets yeet. Oh, he's dead. All right. We take that. Mech exploded and killed him. Okay. Give him the stick. Equip a temporary stick. That fucking sucks. Bull rush, dash forward and attack with knockback. It might be that. I think it's that. No, don't give him the stick. Give him the bull rush, I think. Yeah, I'm gonna give him the bull rush. Give him the bull rush. God, where are the items in this fucking state? Can we have more items and shit? Bet you never guess what best, Beepus or Phoebus? Gonna be Beepus. You know it's Beepus, boys. Joey Jowls got Libra. What kind of question is that? Of course it's Beepus. Balance is up. No, that's useless right now. Oh, this is fucked up. Half rat. Does a chaining dash attack. That don't sound good. Dude, these cats are getting fucked up. Oh my god. I'm gonna hang out here for a second and try to get some heals off my cleric. These are both ranger cats. Okay. Alright, just... Dude, his healing is fucking pitiful. Oh my god. Ah! I just be here. Don't let the rats dash. They're dashing. They killed the fetus. You know, honestly, good. Honestly, fucking good. Get over here. Get a little backstab damage going here. Kill this asshole. Oh boy, it's a new fetus. And this one's even more useless than the last one. Uh-oh. Well, the good news is he tanked that hit. This cat's feared now. And he can't move. All right, man. You know what we can't... You know what? That works. Because now we can heal this cat. Have some grass. You only got 10 HP. We should be able to... He lived? Fuck me. Alright. Okay. Go get him, fetus. You got this, buddy. We all believe in you so much. So much. Yeah, this is a ranger. It's not going to have close range attacks. We can get up in there and do some damage. I'm actually going to save the man. I'm not going to do a counterattack. We could have hooked one of these if the stupid fucking fetus wasn't in the way. But you know, we can actually hook this cat. Put an end to these shenanigans. Oh, I should have did lifesteal. Fuck, I'm an asshole. I don't know, can you eat that? He can chomp consumables. Who still needs to get healed out here? You know, the fucking cleric could actually get a heal. This is way better than anything that the cleric has going on for healing at the moment, which is fucking crazy. What is fearing them though? What is the fear? Where is that coming from? Can it stop? Does anyone know why the cats are being feared? They know. They know what? They know. Do they know? I mean, you could do with some HP. I would have liked to have healed Joey, but he... Uh-oh. He got feared and ran. Would he theoretically be able to hook? No, he can't hook. He can't hook any of these enemies if he gets over there. That's so annoying. Oh, he basically can't do shit from here. That's fucking crazy. Alright, man, I don't know, like, hang out, I guess. Those who know. Those who don't know. Those who think they know. Those who really should know, and it's kind of concerning that they don't. He's got immobilized. We won't have to waste the weapon on him then. Those who should know, but don't somehow. Yo, the fetus got a kill! Proud of you, little guy. Proud of you, bud. Wait a minute. Did he just do the chain dash while immobilized? Okay. Sure. Sure, game. If you say so. If you fucking say so. There's the bull rush. Attacks that make them move aren't affected by immobile. But maybe you shouldn't have called it that, Ed. Awaken. Revive a body to 1 HP. Trash. Ethereal. Wow, 16 mana. Look at this. You get 4 Holy Mantle. You get 3 shield. 2 HP healed and 1 brace. I am never going to have 16 mana. Eye for an eye. A melee attack that inflicts blind 5 and bleed 1. I think I might like that. Nice little bow on top. I might like that. Although it could be cool for him to have another way to fucking heal. But it's only 2 HP. So this cat can come and use the melee heal on an ally for 5 as it stands right now. And then for 4 mana, do an additional 2 HP. That really seems not worth it. I'm gonna go for the melee attack. Free luck. Yeah, because the blind, it's gonna do 2 damage and then it blinds 5. So that's 5 stacks. That's 5 turns of blind, right? And then 1 stack of bleed. So it's kind of hot. Horns. +1 strength, +1 thorns. You know what? You're gonna have that. Because that's another HP of, another 8 point of healing as well. And that'll actually apply to this, if I'm not mistaken. What would Lyra do for your cleric? We could find out.
Here comes the sad.
Lowers his charisma by 1. Sorry. Lowers his constitution by 1. His charisma by 2.
Meow.
Makes him a little smarter.
Meow.
Sad.
Meow.
This voice acting, dude.
Meow.
I don't know. I don't think that's worth it to lose all the HP. Look at the HP loss.
Sad.
No. Gets a little bit more movement speed. Gets added 2 more movement.
Meow.
What about on Coley? Sweet meat, this is Coley. I don't think it's worth it. No, I don't think it's worth it on that cat. Maybe this cat. Nah. No, these cats were picked for a reason. You know, we start using this shit, who the fuck knows, right? Stick with the plan. Trust the plan. You know we're gonna buy a rare candy. We gotta. Bouncer. We got Scabs. I feel like you just take that every time. Take Scabs. Just don't pass on Scabs. Alright, so... we're going this way, it looks like. Coley finds a large machine with several buttons. Through the transparent window, he sees a strange cat with an extra head. Thorns, brace, holy shield. Huh. Okay, I understand what's gonna... this is gonna become a boss, and the thing we pick now is what we're gonna have to put up with for the whole fight. We're gonna have to fight this cat, and the thing I choose is what seems the least bad. Thorns is the worst, obviously, if you ask me. Holy shield. He's probably gonna have the holy shield every turn. And then... oh, there's a no thanks option. Brace maybe is the least bad because the brace... it just basically means the cat has, like, more defense. No thanks, we'll just randomize what you get. Don't do no thanks. That's the only advice. I'm gonna pick brace. That hurts your cat? No, thorns hurts your cat. It seems the least bad. Uh-oh. Okay, elemental symbols. Fire, ice, lightning. No thanks gives you all three. Yeah. Yep. Alright, well, okay, so fire is gonna end up... You're gonna get, you know, burn on your cat. Whiskey! With the big old whiskey raid. Thank you so much, brother. I hope you're having a beautiful, beautiful night. Is Whiskey meow-pilled? Has he tried the Mewgenics? Guys, can we get a shout-out for Whiskey, please? Yeah, we're in the weeds on the Mewgenics thing right now, dude. Not yet. Oh, it's a great time, bro. It's a great time. It's a thinking man's game. So, you know, naturally I'm horrible at it. Fire will apply the stacks of... We don't have... By the way, this cat doesn't have cleanse. The cleric doesn't have cleanse. The burn. Lightning. You're probably going to end up with your cats being stunned. And missing turns constantly. Chat's like, do not go ice, do not go ice, do not go ice. The ice will break and pulp your cats. I'm gonna pick fire. Fire sounds the least bad. Whiskey said, can you go ice? Health up, speed down. Damage up, health down. Speed up, damage down. Alright. I feel strong. Damage up is the one we don't want. Alright, so he's fast. Maybe we go speed up, damage down. Okay, and he's zipping around, right? Well, the speed will allow him to attack 20 times in a turn. It affects how many tiles he can move at once and his place in the turn order. He shouldn't get to go more than once a turn. I mean, bosses seem to have different rules than you do. Some of the fucking enemies just seem like they can take as many turns as they fucking want. It feels like, I don't know. Could give him health up and make him into like a fucking bullet sponge. We gotta, okay. We gotta take a couple of extra turns to take him out. I'm gonna do that. Couple extra rounds, you know. Clone has been modified with health up and speed down. Final phase. Head mutation. Double head. Oh. Head mutation. Double head. Third paw. Mirror shine. He's got brace, fire, and now he's got health up. He's gonna be tanky as fuck. Well, it was pick your poison, bro. They all sound bad. You get to be the architect of your own destruction here. Double head, double turns. Third leg. Brace plus HP up was a terrible choice. There were no good choices here, my guy. It all sucks, man. Let's go the double head. Mirror shine is reflect projectiles. We don't even have projectiles. That would have fucking been goated. And now has an extra turn every round. Her name is Stacy. You have the railroad spikes? I have like 2 left. Yeah, there she is. She's cute.
How many cages?
Dude, I haven't heard this.
Far as the eye can see, filled with fur and hooves and fins and fleas. What happens when we flip the switch and add some electricity?
Oh, it's spitting lava. It's spitting lava, guys. Yeah, I got like literally two railroad spikes left. It's not really game changing. Get out of the way, fetus! Hurry up! There's a piece of shit back here. I didn't see the piece of shit.
How can they stand the torture? Pull out their nails, chop off their tails. Maybe they're smarter, maybe they're stronger, maybe they won't stand.
I have this big problem I have in this game is I blind a lot of things because they're blocked or behind something or whatever. We'll save the mana, I guess. Okay. And she sure does like spitting lava. She sure does enjoy her lava. That's it. You did 2 damage with that. It's the brace. It's 3 stacks of brace. Oh, we're barely putting a dent on this cat, man. Are you hearing this song, bro? We need to bruise her. Can we bruise her? I think the items that have bruise here are the ones that, well, I have to be attacked and then I can apply bruise after being attacked. Alright. We're gonna blind you? Where actually, I think we're gonna do it again. We're gonna stack that blind. We're gonna stack that bleed. I don't know if the cat... bleed doesn't wear off. Like, once you're bleeding, that has to be cured. Maybe the cat has some way of curing that shit. I don't know. Yeah, he's not gonna be happy until she's spit lava on absolutely everyone. I kind of don't want to use these meat. I feel like we're going to need to be walking around, like, eating all this meat. You know what? Oh.
Filled with fur and hooves and fins and fleas. What happens when
We need it.
the switch and
I will
electricity?
chomp your anus. I will apply some poison. And I will bite your ass. 73. Okay. We're making progress. We're making progress. This ain't bad.
The whales, the cries and screams. Look in their eyes when they realize they've landed in the litter box of broken dreams.
The litter box of broken dreams, chat. I have yet to attack the cat with Joey Jowls. That changes now. Railroad spikes. Get out of the way, fetus! He can't hear us. He's got ear pods in. Alright, we'll holy dash you. And then, maybe we'll... You know, Kitty Katakuri is actually in pretty good shape for somebody who's been getting wailed on this whole time. I don't care how good you guys say it is. I'm not playing a game called Mewgenics. You sure you want to be like that? You can be like that. 5 stacks of poison now from this ability. It's a pretty good ability. Alright. Flamethrower again. Oh god, what is she doing? She's doing something. She's freaking me out, guys. She's freaking me out. She's freaking me out. What the hell is she doing? Alright, that was like, I guess, an okay amount of damage. Cain and Abel mentioned! Edmund couldn't help himself.
With sharp teeth and strong nails bending the bars with their bionic tails. Easy to see.
He's too slow to get over there. I believe the lava tile is slowing him down. You know what? Just get the fuck out of the way. Just get out of there. Just get out of there. Doomed. Everybody's doomed. You listening to this? The Frederick Knudsen theme song. No, he's fine. Just you know what? Maybe just like get the fuck out of the way for right now. Yeah, just get out of there. Just get the fuck. Oh, okay. I didn't move far enough away, I guess. Let's get some backstab damage going. This cat has some pretty good mana regen and shit. Oh, because there's something on the tile that the cat is standing on. Not taking any chances with this bitch. Oh, it missed. It missed him too. He died to poison. Alright. We kind of overthought that, didn't we? We kind of... Okay. Venerated Touch. Your basic attack inflicts confusion 2 on enemies and gives +2 to allies. That's cool. At the end of each round, inflict charm on a random adjacent enemy. Nah. How often am I going to be adjacent to something? I think it's the Venerated Touch. It turned out as planned. It did pitiful damage. +1 Constitution, +1 health regen. Your heals heal for 1 extra. Could actually put it on this cat. Dude, that might make more sense on this cat. Wrapped it all up. Obviously, you know, you're saying, like, you want to put that on... This is the end of the run? Oh, well, what the fuck is that?
Nice little bow on top.
Don't even wear it because it's gonna put maybe some wear and we could save it for the next run. Don't waste any durability or whatever. A strange machine stands before Kitty Katakuri. They recall Dr. Beanie's mentioning something about this. It does not appear to be working, but Kitty thinks Dr. Beanie's may know how to fix it. And then you go home, and that's it. That's the run.
Meow.
Well, that was kind of a bullshit run, huh? Really not much to that.
Meow.
Guess we'll have to do, guess we'll have to do another one. No, it's midnight. It's midnight, and I've been live, like, for 8 hours? Yeah, we're done. Guys, I'll see you tomorrow for our awesome charity event. We're going to do some Finger Family. 6 p.m. Eastern. Come on by for the Finger Family. We're going to be raising money for the American Heart Association. Please come check it out. Bring a couple bucks, too. For a great cause. And just again, one more time, thank you everybody so much for the subs, the resubs, the bits, and just, you know, for your eyeballs being on the channel, man. It helps out a lot. My career makes all the difference. So thank you. Appreciate that. Anybody who just, by the way, if you came from Whiskey's raid and you didn't, like, immediately leave, you were like, let's see what's going on with this fucking asshole for a little bit. Well, you are very goated for that. It's a very hard thing to get people to do, so if you decided to do it, thank you. And yeah, if anybody, by the way, if anybody is new, speaking of which, and you are want to see more, do check out the links in the chat, social media, all that, YouTube, and please join our beautiful Discord server for stream notifications. Know what I'm going live with and when. It's great. Oh, it's good. So, yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow. And then, by the way, I'm going to do Finger Family. For those of you who don't know what that is, come find out. Come get fingered. You're not going to regret it. Too much. No, it's not, anything untoward. It's an algo slop stream. You'll see. It's gonna be cool. And then, at 11 p.m. Eastern, we got some Vine wrestles. So, don't miss tomorrow night. It's gonna be fucking off the hook, y'all. All right, I'll see you then, guys. Have a great night.